Alrighty, hello everyone. I think we're live. Let me get some music up in here. I guess I should have done that a little earlier, huh? DMCA free. There it is. Bam. Quieter. There we go. How's everyone doing? Who do we have here? We got Spiral. How's it going, Spiral? Assault weapons, firearms. Maybe. Eating spicy pasta. Ooh, mouth is ouchy. I'm not a big spicy guy. Been addicted to The Sims 4. Interesting. Never played any of the Sims games. They seem fun though. Hello, Snout. We got Sweet Tea, Cheese Puffs. D the Crafter. How's everyone doing? We have new stream avatar creatures. We got little goblins running around now. Yeah, guess who's back? You didn't get the notification. What? How could this happen? We got Canyon Steel. How's it going? Aren't the little goblins cute? We can thank Alzern for that. Alzern. You've probably seen him in the Discord. He's a very positive presence around the Discord. Very encouraging guy. Yeah, how can you change them? Hang on, let me figure that out. I was Googling it. I know you can. How to get stream elements to hang on. How to get stream elements link to not stream elements. Stream avatars to edit character. On Twitch, I can make a little panel where you can go click, but on YouTube, wow, their names are really high. They kind of cover my head. How to get stream avatars link to edit clothes. I know. Hang on, I have to disable them to get to it. Give me a minute. Disconnect. Bot commands, was it? User editing. Documentation? I don't want to read documentation. Now. Go away. No. Shop editing? Currency settings? I remember I saw the link earlier. I was like, oh, cool, I should save that. And then I didn't. Relevant tutorials. No, I don't have time to watch a tutorial right now. Extensions. Yeah, it was here. Extension link? Twitch panel install link? No. It was... hang on. Stream. Avatar. Let users edit characters. YouTube. YouTube is key here. It was on a Reddit thread. I remember toggling a setting so it would send it every few minutes. Oh, hey, there it is. Wow, it sent it. Okay, hang on, guys. Let me re-enable them. Is it a rememberable link? Oh, it's exclamation mark extension. Thank you, Sweetie. While I was neglecting the chat trying to find it, you figured it out for me. Okay, let me catch up with the chat. I'm going back in time. Ooh, multiplayer. Yeah, hero. It's annoying. Did you import mine too? Not yet, Shadow. I'll do that after this. You missed the last couple of streams, so I'm glad I can watch now. Nice. Yeah, we're glad to have you. Started using a sprite and found out you had a tutorial. Now I'm using Godot. Nice. Oh, that's funny. The avatars equals cute. Let's go. Here to say hi as requested. Thank you, Ginger Snap. The names are high because the hitboxes are too big. I see. Okay, I can fix that. Nice. Thanks for looking at my game. Anytime. You only see one avatar option. What? Oh yeah, it should be one avatar, but then the gear, you should be able to put on different clothes. Make a little gremlin. I know you have a big sprite documentation for everything, but how do you handle animations? Yeah, so usually I'll draw everything here and then I'll say, okay, I'm ready to animate it, and I'll copy it and I'll put it into a new file, which we actually have to edit the player file. So let's go mosey on over there and take a look at that. Actually no, I want to add a new hat. So we need to go to equipment, armor, here it is. We can modify the, let's modify the paper bag. There we go. Then I paste it into a separate file and do all the animations here. Yep. Actually, the paper bag was one of the few bad choices. We'll do the maid hat. Go away, paper bag. Should still have eyes. Yeah, good. How do you put on the clothes? You go to extension. Is that how you do it? Oh, it would help if I spelled it right. Why can't I? Oh, well, all right. There it is. You click that link. Did I spell it wrong or something? Extension. Yeah, I did it right. Oh. Oh. Yeah, the second time. Okay, we're good, we're good. It is an exclamation mark, huh? Does everyone get a little gob? They should. And then you should be able to spend your points that you earn to buy hats. And you earn by, I think, just watching. But I'm not exactly sure how it works. Are you a Yowzers or a Youch guy? I can't. It's a tough one. I'd say Youch. It's a little more punchy. Yowzers is a little it's a bit of a mouthful. All right, let's get rid of this maid hat for a moment. We're gonna save this as, we want to put the, we want to give him a mask. Culling mask. So we gave all the NPCs these masks for the culling holiday. But we did not give one to the player, so we're gonna do that today. Let's zoom this in. We'll put it right here so we can all see it, right above my head. Then we're gonna delete everything except for the rolling animations. Boop. Boop. Is this one supposed to be empty here? Yeah, it is. All right, now we mask it up. Let's go steal one. Give me a mask. I need it. This is the police. There we go. Bam. Now we come over here. Boop. There. Trying to get a full Santa outfit. Nice. How many bosses are going to be in the game? Ah, shoot. In the demo, I think it's 5. But in the actual game, who knows? I think I have like 8 or 9 planned right now for like the initial early access release. Haven't heard Yowzers in a while, except once in a video talking about Bowsette. Finally, you changed the eyes. Oh, I wouldn't get my hopes up. This is just old. Sorry, Tolatoyo. Did the skin colors not import? I might have done something wrong. Oh, gotta go. Alright, Canyon, thanks for dropping by. Is a human skull the same as a goblin skull? Now, that's a tough question. Who else misses the former eyes? Yeah. I like the new ones, but I realize there are some people, roughly 50%, who like the old ones, so. Womp womp. What's the command to get a hat? I think you have to click. I think that's it. Is it exclamation mark or slash? It's cruel to me. There we go. Yeah, you click that link that just popped up. Click the mysterious link. Goblin skulls have a small notch behind the ears. I see, I see. I'm gonna put on the paper bag. Let's go. Yeah, look at all these goblins. They got a lot of socks. You love to see it. Alright, let's see how quickly we can just knock out this mask. Also, some of the NPCs have the side view already. I might be able to just borrow it. That would save us some time. Because I'm lazy. Which one of them did not have any cutoff on it? I think it was... I think Gogs didn't. With culling mask. No, not that. Gogs. I need a researcher with mask. There it is. Gimme. Yoink. And we'll move it one tile forward. Boop. You're gonna do some math. That sounds fun. I know. Goblin stream avatars. Alzern and, hang on. Let me paste these real quick. There we go. Yeah, Alzern and, shoot. Shadow? Right now it's just Alzern's stuff. I haven't put in the other stuff yet. They've been grinding out the goblin avatars, which I'm very grateful for. Pretty awesome. Which war paints have you added so far? I have not added any new ones since the video, so I just have the fire and ice ones that are kind of bad. Honestly, they're probably gonna change a lot because they're not useful. It's just a little star attack. They need some work. I'm confident I'll be able to come up with some, so I'm kind of holding off on that. My big priority for right now is getting the NPCs to feel more... I don't know. Right now, the part of the game that I'm the least happy with, and that I, you know, really want to flesh out first, is the NPCs. They could use a little more personality, so I plan on getting them fully fleshed out and then worrying about everything else. Because I feel like combat, it's at a point where I kind of know what needs to be done. Same with all the new places in the world and new items, and I kind of have it figured out. But the NPCs, we'll see. Need some love and attention. Chat, is Libre Sprite good? That's a good question. I use Libre Office. There we go. Here's our more body types. Nice. That'll be really nice. Is there a point that you would consider endgame? Yes. So the humans are up to some shenanigans. They're coming to your island for something. There's some resource that they want deep below the surface, and they're digging for it. Eventually, they get to the source of it, and you're gonna have a big fight with the big boss. It's gonna be the big paladin guy. He's kind of like the pre-hard mode final boss. He's our wall of flesh, and then he's gonna break something open, and then we're gonna enter hard mode. That's probably where I want the early access version to end. After you defeat him, then I can start working on hard mode content. So I think the first 3 floors of the world will be pre-hard mode content. And then once you enter hard mode, I think I might have 2 more floors that open up. Maybe more, at least 1. And I think the overworld might change a bit. Goblin skull broken open? I hope not. What? You can hug your fellow goblin? That's so wholesome. I really like the cloaks. I like how the cloaks turned out. The wizard cloak and the blue cloak, the gnome cloak. I think those are fun. An ancient goblin that a good goblin used to prison all evil. Ooh. I like it. I like what I'm hearing. Oh, that's not right. Boop, 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 boop. There we go. Guys, I went to Target today. I think I spent $112 on moving boxes. They're also storage boxes, so don't judge me too hard. I need a lot of boxes. I got a lot of stuff. You know, like in the movies where the evil sorcerer uses some other evil entity to release more evil? Yeah. Looks like the hat is rendering under the nose. And hat layers. Ooh, interesting. Oh yeah, you're right. Huh. Okay, I'll look into that. Goblin holidays and feast days? What's a goblin Christmas look like? It's good you're asking that, because that's what I'm working on at the moment. We got 4 holidays, well, 4 holidays that are going to be in the game over the next month. They don't have like Christmas or Halloween or anything like that. They have a spring equinox, solstice celebration during the summer, or solstice, I'm sorry, an eclipse. They have a harvest festival, and then they have a what they call the culling, which is in the winter, which is what these masks are for. It's a carryover from more savage times when they used to have to eat each other, but as thousands of years have passed, and they've discovered agriculture, they no longer need to do such things. And now it's more of just a celebration time. That's the idea, at least. What just happened? Do a little bit of this, a little bit of that. A little bit of this. Boop, 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 boop. That's okay. Legalize nuclear bombs. Maybe. Oh, the stream is lagging so much I might have to leave. Alright, Corn Gnome. You will be missed. VTuber win? I could do a Goblin VTuber. Would you guys be into that? I think that'd be kind of fun. What do you think Goblin tastes like? I don't even want to know. What would Isle Goblin be like if it were rated M? There are times where I want to put some profanity in the game, but I'm like, eh. Like, for example, they're doing their culling ceremony, which is kind of creepy in like this underground area, and it's kind of culty. You know, we got all these skulls all over the ground, and the goblins are all wearing their skull masks, and it's just a little spooky. I'd like it if Michael, our NPC, who's definitely a goblin, I'd like if he could just be like, what's going on here? But I don't know. That's one thing. Maybe a little more blood. There's no like gore or anything. But I remember being a kid, and my parents were pretty. I wouldn't say they were unreasonably protective, but they were pretty protective. So I wasn't really allowed to play teen games until I was like, I think 12. I wasn't allowed to play M games until I was like pretty old. I mean, you know, I have friends that were playing M games in like elementary school, so having to wait until you're like 17 or 16 was like a lot. I would probably do the same thing with my kids, maybe. But anyways, I as a kid always hated it when a game was like teen or M because I couldn't play it. It's like, just give me an option to turn it off so I can just at least play the stupid game, you know? That was always very frustrating to me as a child. That's true. I could give them their own little replacement curse word. I think, Toothless, I think I like that. I think I might come up with some little curse words for them. Yeah, go gob your... Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I think I will. That's I like that. That's a fun one. Toothless, you'll be able to look at this game in a few years, and you'll say, wow, I'm the reason there were bad goblin words in this game. Yeah, you know, I think that would be a good move. Just have, if I do add mature stuff, just have an option to turn it off. That could be fun. Probably wouldn't be too bad. Honestly, it really wouldn't be too bad. I could just put a placeholder for all the bad words. But that's a lot of effort for such little payoff, you know. I don't care that much. Nice. Art style kind of reminds me of the Escapists too. Well, I'll take that as a compliment. I think I played one of the Escapist games. Now I want to look at the art. Escapists 2 screenshot. Oh. Are you gonna let me? Oh. It's all small. Ah, I see what you mean. It does look very similar. Yeah, with the, especially with the double outline. Well, thank you. I'll take that as a compliment. You know what's a game that looks good? I can't speak to whether it looks fun, because I don't really know. I mean, I don't know exactly what they're going for gameplay-wise, but Streets of Rogue 2 has some nice art. Like the... Look at that. That's pretty nice. I like it. Goblin version of Cooties. Yeah, we can add Goblin Cooties. They'll be in the DLC pack. Goblin Cooties DLC. Ah. I'm back. What's good? How's it going, Spiral? Is the goblin turning into a spider web? Oh yeah. When they roll, they're moving so fast that their stuff blurs. Yeah, realistically, it wouldn't do it like this, but it is what it is. I don't know. That has haunted me for a little while, but I'm too lazy to change all of them. Hey, I said paste. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, we do pasting things. We love pasting. You'll mod it in. Sounds good. You gave me the Grooties. What kind of math are you doing there, Krebs? Isle Goblin DLC, Isle 2, Goonies. That's funny. You are a great artist. Thank you, Landon. I appreciate it. Goblin Cooties coming out soon. Are there goblin children? Yes. Can explosives kill other goblins, or is friendly fire off? You cannot kill... If the NPCs die, I don't think you can damage them. If they do die from enemies, they... Hang on. I need to make sure these skull positions are correct. Up, up, up. Up, 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 up. Up, 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 up. This needs to go down one. This one needs to go down one. There it is. Okay. Yeah, if they die, they just get downed. Kind of like in Fortnite. That's right, guys. My game is just like Fortnite. And then you can go revive them. You have to stand by them and wait a little bit. And then, yeah, if you like run, if you don't revive them, you just leave them there, they'll eventually just kind of wander back into town. So no, you cannot. And if you met in multiplayer, I don't think I'll do PvP in multiplayer because right now, at least to start, because the biggest reason is I never really did PvP in Terraria. Like I never turned it on. Oh, time to rotate my laundry, I guess. I forgot I had to do that. I never turned it on, so I'm not super hyped to add it here because I never used it. But if enough people wanted me to, I maybe could. The problem is, right now the game very heavily favors the host. So it wouldn't be fair if I were to put it in. I'd have to do a lot of like predictive junk. I kind of do some smoke and mirror magic to make it easier on myself code-wise. I guess I could. It would be a little janky, but I could. Maybe if you had a good connection, it'd be better. But, so yeah, if enough people ask for it, it's something that would be doable. Right now the game could support it. It really wouldn't be that too bad to add. It'd be a couple of, well, yeah, it would just be a handful of, kind of yeah, just a few conditions here and there. I think I know where I would put it. It wouldn't be too bad. I could put it in and see how laggy it is. Alright, how's this looking? Double line on mask. Oh. Thank you. This is what you meant, right? Yeah, good call. I almost forgot. I almost forgot. Alright. Let's make sure all the other frames are good, especially the front side ones. Ah. Curses. Oh man, I'm gonna have to go do it to every single one. What have I done? I'm so foolish. It's okay. It's not the end of the world. Maybe. Unless it is. Guys, I gotta go rotate my laundry. What are we gonna do? My sheets. They're damp. They gotta be dried. Whoa. You want bombs? Pancake. Jeez. Have some pity, pancake. How's everyone's Saturday going? Are we all having a good time? Anybody do anything crazy? Crazy plans? Alright. Why do I actually like it more without the double outline? The forbidden, say it ain't so. Whoa, whoa. I might just leave it. I don't know why. Yeah, I don't know why I like it more. You're about 4 times as busy as an average Saturday. Yikes. That's crazy. I used to work at In-N-Out, bro. Saturdays were crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Oh, I've never been to a Catholic Mass before. Hello, lovely Goblin Devman. Hello, Roomba Choomba. I must say, I don't have a Roomba, but I've always wanted one. Do you think it is really worthy using a limited palette for pixel art? I think through restriction comes innovation. And the restricted palette helps. I don't know. If it's really restricted, I think it can look really nice. I cheat. Like all these colors here, I think I added along with a few of these. Like this one, this intermediate brown wasn't here. And going from this straight to this was a bit much, you know? I wanted a nice... Like, if your tree is this color and you're trying to add some highlights to it, and then your highlights look like this, it kind of looks a little stupid. You know, it's like really bright. So I added this this intermediate color here to kind of ease it. So, you know, I cheat. But I do think having a palette to at least cheat off of helps maintain cohesion. Like, the whole thing kind of still looks nice together and cohesive. It's not all over the place. Nice hat, I want one, thank you. Somebody else asked me to show it and I forgot to. It's a little goblin. I don't like wearing it all low though. I play your game. Controls were a bit confusing, but I was able to figure it out. Can't wait for the full thing. Thank you. Yeah, it's I appreciate the input on the controls. It's one of those things that I get so used to that I'm like, oh, the controls are fine. But then somebody plays it and they're like moving around like, what? You can dodge roll? So I need to figure out how to make it a little clearer. Would it be odd if during one of the goblin festivities they suddenly summon a beast? You know, I want to... So here's the plan for the culling ceremony. The goblins, as I'd mentioned, that, you know, years and years and years ago, hundreds of years ago when they first came to the surface, winters were especially harsh because they were carnivores and they weren't, you know, omnivorous and they couldn't farm or anything. So they would sometimes resort to this ceremony in the late winter when they'd run out of food, where they'd fight to the death and then eat the losers. Now, thousands of years later, they're a little more civilized. They don't do that anymore. They have plenty of food. And so what they do is they'll trap some enemies in here, and then they'll have a little contest to see who could last the longest fighting the enemies. Or at least they'll have a champion who, you know, fights and sees how they do. Which is you. So I'm thinking... I added these little dragon skulls that are in the cave down there. I think it'd be fun if at one point after you successfully beat it one year, then the next year maybe there's like a dragon boss or something. I think that'd be really cool. I like the controls. Oh yeah, the controls are tough. Yeah, they're not very good. I kind of tried to copy what I tried to copy what Stardew does a little bit, but I don't like it. Yeah, definitely needs more polish. I think I need to playtest it, force myself to controller and just fix my frustrations. So it's the Coliseum of Fools from Hollow Knight. It uses the same swarm mechanic that I have for the where is it? Where are they? Hello? Hello? Where's the saw? It should be here. Oh, there they are. The drill. What happened to your the drill and the saw and stuff? So yeah, it'll just spawn enemies out here in waves until you manage to beat all of them. Michael Krieger, yo, let me playtest. Right now, playtesting is only open to patrons. Just so the problem is the game's still pretty buggy right now, so I don't want to let in like hundreds of people, because you know, then I'd get just so many bug reports for the same thing, and it'd be a little overwhelming. So I'm waiting to open public playtesting until I have the demo ready, which should hopefully be hopefully February-ish. But we'll see. Hang on. I need to go throw my stuff from the washer into the dryer, so I'll be back in like, it should only take like a minute. I'll put this on screen so any newcomers don't get confused. There we go. Okay, I'll be right back. Sorry, guys. I guess I should take off my hat before I go out into the apartment area, shouldn't I? Okay, I'll be right back. Yeah, wish me luck. Alright, I'm back. It was a successful mission. I think I started both of them. Wait, hang on. I remember hitting it on the washer. Did I hit it on the dryer? Okay, teacher's gonna leave again. I'll be right back. Wow, it's a good thing I checked. I did not start the dryer. Kinda bozo doesn't start the dryer. Alright, let's see what's happening in this chat. It went a little crazy. I was laughing when I said flock and he didn't say anything. That's funny. Do you have any hidden secrets? A few. But I won't spoil them. Nice. Yeah, I'll get to the controller stuff eventually, hopefully. I'm looking forward to playing it with my kid. Nice. Yeah, I don't want him to be a disgusting human. That's right. Nice. Yeah, hopefully it won't take too long. Hello, Rayun. Thanks for dropping by. All right. Underage Goblin Grog Fest. I don't know if I support underage Goblin drinking. Oh yeah, that reminds me, when I add the kids into the game, I'm gonna make them be like, Mom says I can't have any grog. That's not fair. We should add nuclear bombs as an endgame item that destroy any tile and kill any NPC regardless of if it's goblin or not. Dang. That'd be pretty wild. Oh, gonna play OG Fortnite? Let's go. Have fun. Timsy is cool. Timsy is a Patreon patron. Patrio. We had a discussion in the Discord about whether it was a patron or a Patreon. If you're a member of a Patreon, are you a patron or are you a Patreon? We settled on that you're a patron, but it was tentative. Hang on, I'm trying to catch up. Darkstar, hey man, I found your channel a few days ago and I watched your entire channel. Thumbs upping as I went, let's go. Nice. Yeah, good luck with Unity, that sounds fun. I appreciate you dropping by. You too, Callium, thank you. Nice. Yeah, drink responsibly, goblins. You are a Patreon member that is a patron of the artist. There we go. I like it, Josh. Sorry, I'm reading the chat. Okay, I'm finally caught up. Let's see here. What are we doing now? What are we doing now? We finished the animations. Let's go import them real quick. Oh, I can't see you guys because my game window got in the way. We're gonna drag that right there instead. We're gonna make it so it plays maximized. Yeah, play maximized. What? Hello, King Kid. Make a make a hangover day after grog day. That'd be funny. Let's import. Where is it? Culling mask, I think I called it. Patreon also has the same etymology as patriarch, the paternal, and versus matron. I see. What's the outline tool for a sprite? I just hit Shift O. I'm not sure if there's another way to do it, but that's what I always do. Just found out about the game the other day. Very excited to play it. Thank you. Yeah, hopefully it won't be too long. I guess we'll see. Going as fast as I can. I'm zooming. Alright, so I'm gonna drag and drop my base animator here. And so then when I drag in my new culling mask, it'll copy all of the rules for that base animator. Make a goblin raid in Terraria, like in Terraria, but you're the goblin. Inverse Terraria. Sarah, look, I came and said hi like you told us. I appreciate you doing your duty, Sarah. My brave soldier. Been a bit since I've been able to swing by, I can read. I guess streaming on YouTube is better than Twitch. Yeah. I've been liking it more. It's easier to reach the YouTube audience, I guess. And I don't think Twitch was growing too much, you know. It was a lot of... I guess Twitch isn't all that great for exposing yourself to a new audience. All the gambling in the chat. Wow, this is really taking forever. It took a minute for that to import. That's crazy. And it's still not done. There we go. It's worth watching this stream just for having my own goblin. Nice. They're kind of fun, aren't they? Yeah, I like them. Look at all these gambling goblins. Oh, I'm getting attacked. Alright, so we got the new culling mask. We can throw it in the game. This shouldn't take too long. Let's see here. How do we do this? We need to go to equipment. Items. Yo, I have a goblin? Heck yeah. Let's go gambling. Which hat should we copy? I'm gonna copy the tiara. Now we're gonna call this culling mask. Now we're gonna go over here. Culling. Wait, what? Culling mask idle down. There we go. Boop. Now we're gonna go over here. Culling mask. I'll do my best to keep the stream avatars updated when new armor comes in. Nice. Thank you, Alzern. You don't have to do that if you don't want to, but I do appreciate it. Mind goblins, you say, huh? Never heard that one before. Add table entry. So it's going to be item name. Item name culling mask. But we're actually going to call it the skull mask. Description localized. Item description skull culling mask. What should the description be? Yeah, you do all look the same. There's supposed to be color changes, but I don't think I did it right. Shoot. Words. What was I gonna... Whatever. Descriptions are hard. Oh, we're gonna need to make an item icon for it. That's easy. So we're gonna come and take its thingy. We're gonna open up the UI master sheet. What? Is the culling just the purge? No. Once upon a time it was. but not anymore. Shoot, where's all the oh, there they are. Yeah, I'm gonna have to make that a little bit bigger. Actually, well, I don't use this item anymore, so I can convert it. You're losing at gambling. Yeah, I do want to add a museum. I have not yet. But it's, I guess it's not on the list. I kind of should, shouldn't I? I think it would add a lot to the game. Yeah, but you're about to win big. Just, it's right around the corner. What are you doing stopping? I think a museum would be fun. What would the museum goblin be like? Ugh. Keep getting bouts of nose itchiness. Itchy nose syndrome. It runs rampant. That looks kind of stupid. Yeah, good enough, maybe, almost. Ah. Museum goblin would have a big mustache, huh? Oh, hello, baked tart. No notification. Boom. I know, goblin avatars. You have Alzern to thank. Alright, there's our culling mask icon. Let's move it up a little. Copy, new, enter, paste, save. Now we go over to UI. Item icons. Armor? Armor icons. This one's gonna be called culling mask icon. Now we come over here and we look it up because we're too lazy to scroll to it. Culling mask icon. Draggy droppy. Museum Goblin's just a hoarder. I could get behind that. You mentioned recently about a seasonal event area. Why not make it in a cave and not on a platform? Oh, hang on. Let me single apply. Yeah, why not make it in a cave? Well, like let's say At the end of the day, I just need a chunk of land that the enemies cannot place on or destroy. Or, you know, I need a chunk of land where I know for sure I can spawn something there always. If I were to, like, set aside a cave, I could make it so that the goblins, you know, that the player just can't place there. But they might not understand why, or, you know, I could put some flooring down, but then, you know, we've kind of done the same thing, you know? Giving the next generation a gambling addiction. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. It's my evil plan. I'm gonna get you all addicted to gambling in the stream with the stream avatars, and then I'm gonna put a bunch of microtransactions in the game and stuff. A bunch of loot boxes. It's a bit of a slow burn, but it's what I do. Where is... Oh, there it is. But, yeah, Perfect marketing idea. I like it. Nice. What's the enemy that's a fake loot box? Oh, like a fake treasure chest? Like a mimic? Mr. Beast was also teaching gambling to children, so you're basically like the best YouTuber in the world. Yeah, that's what I learned. As soon as I saw him, you know, hosting illegal lotteries and stuff, I was like, oh, cool. I'll just go do that. Master sheet. So every item has an item number, so that during multiplayer we can reference items, and you can say, oh, hey, this person just dropped item 12. So I have this list of the next available number, 284. Wow, this is kind of crazy. There are exactly the same amount of items as there are objects, which I know sounds unimportant or maybe expected, but that's actually kind of crazy that they line up so perfectly. I would think that there'd be more items because we have all the vanity items. But then again, I guess there are some objects that you can't pick up, so I guess it makes sense. I never thought Mr. Beast was going to be called out. I know, it's crazy. Yeah, bad year to be either a content creator or a miner. That's funny. So no like cave idea? I do like it. I do think it'd be fun if there was a cave dedicated to it. But I think in implementation, it's a little rough. Rough to do. But I do think the idea of having a party cave is just awesome. But the way it is now, the player could make a cave and put the town square in it, and then they have their party cave. So, you know, it's still doable. It's just, I think, a little more flexible this way. One day I'll be able to place one of those weapon stands. That'd be fun. Have you ever played Don't Starve? I tried playing it with one of my friends once. We played it for a couple of hours. I didn't get super far. I think we died from something dumb and we didn't know what was happening and we gave up. But it does seem fun, and I've heard a lot of good things. Culling mask idle down. That's the worst in games, losing but no reason. Yeah, or at least not understanding, you know? It's like, what did I do wrong? I don't get it. But we were both, it was like, I'm talking like 6 years ago or something. So it's been a long time. Going to sleep. Goodbye, fellas. All right, Rayun, thanks for dropping by. Who is your favorite NPC to design so far? I love Gizmo. He's the one whose dialogue comes the easiest to me. Where is he? This little guy. I love him. He's so goofy. Stench is also kind of fun. I don't know what happened to their, I think at one point I paint bucketed on the, this dark gray, and I accidentally did it to all the dark gray in the scene, because for some reason some of them are missing. Like on the drill. That was weird. I don't know. Don't Starve has changed a lot, and dying for no reason is the best part. Yeah, maybe we just weren't in the right mindset. Gizmo, Pike, and Stench are the top 3. Nice. That's a good list. Yeah. I think I agree with that. And of course Michael, the best goblin, but you know, he's just a given. Yeah, okay, thank you. Yeah. That's funny. No gambling, what? Alright, let's see if the culling mask worked. Whoa, okay, that was weird. I didn't know this was open. Island, Gobbo. Dying for stupid reasons can be fun, but not having a clue as to why, I don't know. Yeah. Do you think people with arachnophobia will be afraid of the spiders? Probably. I need to look up what percentage of people that's going to be. And also, I need to look up how deep it goes. Like, for example, I could totally understand playing like a horror game and being like, you know, these spiders are too much for me with my arachnophobia. Or I could even understand like a realistic-ish looking spider in a game like this. But with the spiders as they are, I think I just need to talk to some people with arachnophobia and be like, do these do it? Because they're kind of, I don't know. I think they're pretty, oh, it's not going to grow if I don't have, oh, it will grow. Well, I guess it's a little spooky. I don't know. It's like tippy-tapping. I guess it is. And the footstep sound effects are honestly a little off-putting. It's like, it is a little creepy. Maybe I do need to make separate sprites for them. What? That's pure evil. What? What's pure evil? Oh, thanks Muvern for coming and say hi. Coming to say hi. I appreciate it. We're just contemplating arachnophobia. Oh, I just placed a tree there on accident. What was I gonna do? Oh, the culling mask. Can you see how easily I get distracted? Where is it? Nice. Where is it? Mask. There it is. Let's see how this looks. Cute. Okay, now we need to skip forward in time to, Oh no, you're good. Please distract me. I don't mind at all. Especially when, you know, we're just kind of chilling. Just doing some art. Alright. The culling festival has begun. Wait, it's daytime and the sun isn't out. Oh, looks like we're all going downstairs. Multi-floor pathfinding, people. This was not easy. Look at that. Good stuff. I even made them face the correct direction when they stand at their little table. How do you see out of these things? Comedy gold right there. Look at that. She's got on upside down. What a doofus. Yeah. Okay, culling mask looks good. I'm out of here. Bam. Mission accomplished. Now I just need to make it so that somebody sells it to you. I'll make it so Michael always sells it. I think I can do that now, actually. This looks awesome, by the way. Thank you for your videos. I'm a self-taught web developer. I recently jumped into game dev. Nice. Very nice. Have fun with your game dev journey. That sounds awesome. Numeri's looking sick. Thank you. The goblin sprites are amazing. The culling floor thing is so cool. Man, I'm so impressed. Thank you, Zach. I appreciate it. That's the fight endless waves of enemies thing, right? Yeah, I think I'm gonna have... So that uses my old swarm system. Previously, swarms were used for pollution causers, like this this drill. This drill. This is the new one. Or the... where's the saw? I guess it's over here. Yeah, the little jungle tree stripper thing. And you click the big red button, and then it'll spawn like 5 waves of enemies, and once you kill them all, it'll blow up. So I modified that system, so instead, it'll just spit out enemies, and depending on how far you get, it'll drop an item, instead of exploding at the end. I did that this morning. So, I haven't put in enemies yet, though. I haven't decided what's going to be in there. I think it's going to be a bunch of humans they captured, maybe. I think that'd be kind of funny. I've considered adding little, little hands sticking out, like, hey! But I don't know. It's pretty brutal to capture a bunch of humans. We'll see. But yeah, concept is sick. Nice, thank you. What's up, Timsy? Can you add a healing mechanic so when you eat a crumb of bread you gain 1 million health? You know, that's an idea. That's something for sure. When you said tree stripper, no. Oh no. Show the fat fish? Okay, well sure. Why not? Ask and you shall receive. Let me put this culling mask away in its little box. Boop. Show the fat fish. Where is it? There it is. That's another fish I relate to. I said in the devlog that I relate to the bonefish because of its posture, but there he is. Fat fish goes pretty hard. Ugh. I need to make it so Michael sells the culling mask on the culling holiday. I think I can do that already. I hope. Fingies crossed. Michael. Here he is. How do we do that? I thought I had holiday specific shop. Oh, you know what else I need to do? I'm getting distracted, but I don't care. Where is it? Holiday data. Winter culling. Eclipses of the sun. No, it does not. Only the eclipse does that. Fat fish is king. Fat fish goes hard. Why did the fat fish... Why is the fat... Why is the fish fat? What did I do to deserve that? It's a good question. It's actually, honestly, a little rude to ask if you ask me. Fat fish versus raccoon, who's fatter? Definitely raccoon. Well, gotta hop off. Glad the avatars are working. Thanks for all the hard work. Thanks for dropping by, Elzern. I appreciate it. I'm glad the avatars are working too. That was, these are awesome. Make pickaxe animation better. It is pretty bad, isn't it? Yeah, when I first added that, I was like, this is temporary. And now here it is 2 years later. Maybe I should. Shop items. Where? Shop items. Shop listings. Oh, here it is. Yeah. This is it. Do I have to close all these one by one? That's crazy. That's nuts. Bonkers. Wow, that's kind of annoying. Okay. Item assembly is going to be the culling mask. Wait, it doesn't make sense for Michael to sell it. No, it doesn't. Who should sell it? Oh, boy. Yeah, this is a goblin tradition. Why would Michael be selling the mask? You don't speak fishies. I think a food sacrifice will be well received. Man, one person watching per 10,000 subs is wild. Yeah. I guess most people don't, I don't know. I never watched lives before this, so I can't say I blame them. I wish this was your game on Steam when I found your channel. Thank you. How's that ticker going? It is at, I think, 31.5 thousand now. We got about 1,500 from that video, which is pretty awesome. I appreciate the wish list. I'm hoping for Steam to start, and then hopefully Xbox, PlayStation, and Switch. Probably in that order. I think that's the order of difficulty. I think Xbox is easiest to port to. I think then maybe it's Switch actually, and then PlayStation. But yeah, we'll see. That's the plan. I need to yeah, should Michael sell it? Hang on, let me think. Who should sell it? I guess Gogs could sell it. Gogs isn't too into it though. We'll have the old lady sell it. Because she's always there. Where is she? Where are you? Elder Gums, there she is. Shop listings. Let's go find the culling map. Oh, there it is. Quantity 1. No sport items, normal quality. Usages, no usages until it disappears. It is a holiday. We only want it to show on the culling holiday. And it is not an optional listing, it has to show up. Alright, so now let's make it so her dialogue, if we go to dialogues, this happens sometimes. See that command prompt that flickers in and out? Sometimes when I'm using Unity, it'll do that like 7 times and then it'll stop. And then it'll do that 7 times and then it'll stop. I have no idea what it is. I've tried to track it down with Task Manager, but I have no clue what's causing it. It's haunted me. It's like a ghost. It's like once a week. What? Have a day when a stray cat walks to camp and steals food. That'd be pretty cute, wouldn't it? Hello, William Wester. I had a teacher in this 9th grade named Mr. Wester. You aren't my teacher, are you? I need to go to the holiday dialogues for Gums. There it is. the culling. And we want it to show shop. Yes. Okay. I think we're good. Alright. Now Gogs should, or like Elder Gums should sell the culling masks on the culling holiday. Let's see if that worked. Hey, no hacking into my computer, Stone. I don't appreciate it. How's it going, Jules? We are making it so the player can wear one of those culling masks too. If it would ever load. Unity really likes to just chill. You are totally far enough for Kickstarter. You know, I've considered Kickstarter. Most of the successful Kickstarters that I've seen nowadays are like $30,000, which I don't know if that's enough. I don't know. Can I wear it all year round? Yes, once you buy it, you can wear it whenever you want. And I don't think the goblins will get to, you know, nobody's gonna get mad at you on the holiday if you don't wear it, I think. Alright, where is she? There she is. Hooray, she sells it. Wow, that's expensive. Who made it so expensive? Oh, wait. Sell. Oh, sell. I don't have enough money. I recently found your channel from your latest video game. Looks really awesome. Thank you. I appreciate it. Hopefully it's fun. I'm doing my best. But I don't know what I'm doing, so. Is there a chance of a makeshift campaign if Isle Goblin gets enough success? Maybe. Yeah, Kickstarter. I don't know. I'll have to think about it more. On the Phantom Progress, have you tried Sysinternal Suite? Ooh. I'm ready to support a potential Kickstarter with the credit card emoji. Yeah, I think, I don't know what I would set the goal for. I saw that Onion game. I actually backed this one. Yeah, 50,000? Okay, that's pretty good. I wonder how much work he put into... I saw how Thomas Brush did an interview with him. I didn't watch it all the way through, though. I was on my lunch break. 50,000's pretty good. Yeah. I think I could maybe do a Kickstarter. I'd have to think about it. Yeah, it's Hollow Knight, but onions. Kind of fun. I like onions. Hi man, I'm a fan from Brazil. I love your game. You're scared of the price because the dollar is so high in Brazil now. Okay, I will think of you, Gustavo. I have a question. What? I mean, I could probably Google the value of. Yeah, I don't know. What? So something like Stardew Valley or Terraria. How much would somebody reasonably buy that for in Brazil? Sickles are awesome. I love me a sickle. Oh, alright, Pancake. Thanks for dropping by. Hollow Knight but potatoes. That'd be fun. What should we do now, guys? My nose is so itchy today. Oh, I need to set a timer for my laundry. Because I'm going to forget, because I'm stupid. Hey Siri, set a timer for 90 minutes. Actually, that's too long. Hey Siri, set a timer for 1 hour. Okay, thank you, Siri. Siri's... Okay, let me check off that I finished my task. 8/17 is the date. Cool. All right. Paper trees are like vegan taxidermy. Have you done the Wordle? I haven't been doing the Wordle lately. It's been a while. Hi, Wow. What's happening today? We added a mask that the player can wear for the culling ceremony. And I think we're going to work on some intro cutscene art. 30 to 40. Okay. I see. I'll keep that in mind. I do want to localize the price as much as I can. Never washed the goblin hat. I haven't yet. I only wear it for a couple hours. I think I've only worn it on like 5 or 6 streams. I don't get like sweaty. I don't know how often I should wash it. Oh, guys, something traumatizing happened to me after the last stream. I felt something on my toe, and I was like, oh, what the heck? And I looked down, and I don't know if it was a cockroach or a cricket. Do crickets have like really long antennas? Because I think it might have been a cockroach from my neighbors upstairs. But it was making like what sound was it making? It sounded like it was like munching on something. It was like it didn't sound like a cricket. It scurried away, and it was like making like a munching sound in the corner. So I ran over. I have Scorpion Raid. It's like mega death, you know, because sometimes the normal raid doesn't work on bigger stuff. I like drenched that little guy. I'm waiting for the raid to dry. I guess it's dry now. I should clean up the corpse, but that's my fun story from last stream. So now I'm sitting with my feet off the floor because I'm paranoid. That's only the second cockroach I've seen. I've actually never seen one before now. Even if I've lived at 3 other apartments, I've never seen one. Yeah, let's work on some intro art. Do the Wordle on stream? Alright. Is everybody okay with that? Is there anybody gonna... Ugh. Itchy nose. Hello, Blurby sir. How's it going? We're doing Wordle, apparently. Let me log in so I can get dark mode. No, it's not okay. Grr. Bro, it's 4 a.m. Yeah, get some sleep. That's crazy. Do I remember my password? Why doesn't my browser remember my password? There we go. Play. Alright. I'm one of those people that always uses the same word. Wait, goblin. No, goblin's too long. I always use this one first because it's got a lot of letters. Alright. Wow. Let me think for a minute. Wow. Short. Really? Oh, storm. Bam! Look at that. Easy. Easy! No, I don't need help. I do it on my own. Because I'm so intellectual. Now do connections. Oh, man. No, I'll do connections after some intro cutscene art. And you know what? I got a, Yo, it's Ethan. Your game is nice. Thank you, Ethan. Connections is fun. Okay, Pancake. Thanks for dropping by. Intro cutscene. Which slide was I on? I don't remember. This one? No. Not that one. I think it was the next one. No, it wasn't this one. No. This one. Yeah, this is the one. We did these wood things. The spikies. 20-second game of Wordle. Yeah. I'm a Wordle master. I'll be back in 2 to 3 hours. Alright, Snout. We'll see. We will see. Keep it up. Thank you, Alex. I appreciate it. I appreciate the kind words. You're the Goblin Warlord. What? Oh, your stream avatar? Where are you? Blurby sir, Blurby sir. Oh, there you are. What? Oh, man. He does have a cool Warlord helmet. Dang. Eat the fire? You want me to eat the fire? It sounds painful. I had no idea the Goblin's bonfire could result in 90% of global emissions. That is quite the smoke plume, isn't it? Yeah, they're complaining about the humans polluting their island, but then they got, you know, smokestacks over here. What? Yes, sweet team. Why is the fire green? Did they throw a goblin in it? No. Maybe. It's hard to say. Alright, well, how should I do this? What should I do first? I'm gonna, for now, hide the flames. Oh. I want to just hide the flames, but okay. Why didn't it let me undo that? Oh. Okay. Can you tell I'm struggling over here? Here we go. Shift N. Fire. This one's gonna be called Firewood. Greek fire is green. How many thoughts on game jams? I've never done one. I want to. I think, I don't know. I'm one of those. Hey. Oi, oi. Oh, there we go. I guess, I think there will come a time where I'm tired of working on big, huge projects like this, and I'm like, I just want to work on a small game and maybe just release it. That'd be a good time for me to do a game jam. But right now, since I kind of got my eyes on the prize with this thing, I've been like, I don't want to do a game jam. But once Isle Goblin's done, I might do a few, because it seems really fun. Goblin P is flammable. Could be. Who knows? Who knows? Could be true. Let me get rid of that. How are we gonna do this, gang? Shoot. Yeah, let's add a path. Coming in hot. Like so. Then we can have a bit of exposed dirt. Guys, I bought a new game. I'm curious if anybody's played it. I bought it on impulse because Steam told me it was like Stardew. What's it called? This one. Fields of Mistria. Overwhelmingly positive reviews. It's one of these. You know? You can kind of tell just by looking at it. We'll see. I'm gonna try it. Yes, I want that game. Interesting. Where'd you hear about it? Because it looks like a success with how many sales they've gotten. People seem to be digging it. Nice. Cute. Never played it though. Nice. Hope it's good. Very nice. Okay, okay. Yeah, I hadn't heard about it until today. I don't know why I can't talk today. I keep stumbling over my words. I've noticed it happens more when I haven't worked that day. So when I'm just like sitting in my room all Saturday, working on the game, and then I try to talk, my mouth doesn't work. But when I've been socializing with coworkers all day, I'm primed for the stream. Bye, Watt. I gotta scuttle away. Alright, King Kid. Go scuttle away and get up to mischief or whatever it is you do. Meanwhile, Blurby Sir is assembling an army. Yeah, by the way, now's the good time to mention that today's stream is sponsored by Raid Shadow Legends, an immersive... I actually don't even know what genre of game it is. No, I've had them reach out. I think they just have bots that reach out to anybody with a certain number of followers. But I've had some VPN services reach out too, but I don't feel comfy cozy having them as sponsors. At least the university is like a little wholesome. I think some people say game dev degrees are not useful, and I don't know if that's true or not, but I guess it kind of depends. If you're the type of person that's just so self-motivated to like learn all of it on your own, then maybe it wouldn't be worth your time. But if that extra motivation is helpful to keep you on track, or you know, the connections are also pretty valuable too. I think it's worth it, but I don't know. I'm not in the game dev industry, so hopefully I'm not sending people down the wrong path. Well, have you been sponsored before? I've had, yeah, Southern New Hampshire University has sponsored a lot of the YouTube videos. I think like 6 of them or 7, but never on stream. I just enrolled. I'll let you know how it works out. Sounds good. Yeah, I think it's, I did some research. I think it looks pretty good. Oh, all right, Jules. Enjoy your sleep. Thanks for dropping by. Some people say getting a Raid Shadow Legend sponsor is worse than death. Watch out there, young one. Okay, I'll try to avoid such a horrible fate. Yeah, I've thought about going back to school for computer science or a game development degree. Sometimes I feel... I guess mostly since I haven't released a game. I tried applying to a few game development positions, and obviously nobody took me because I don't have an impressive portfolio. I don't have the coding degree, any kind. So I've thought about going back for it. I'm not in the industry while actively developing a game. I'm in my own little bubble here. Yeah, I'm not a professional, I would say. I know nothing of the hiring scene. I'm just in my own little world here, making it as a hobby. Hoping, desperately clinging to the idea that it might someday make me money. SNHU can be hit or miss. Almost done my data analytics degree, and the professors can range in their knowledge. I see. Yeah, that checks out. I had never seen an SNHU ad before, and then I got the sponsorship, and then I saw an ad on, I think it was like Hulu. I was watching a show on Hulu, and I saw an ad for it. I was like, hey, I know them. Do you think it would be easier to draw with a tablet? You look like you draw with a mouse. I do draw with a mouse. I think I prefer the mouse, and my controversial statement is that I think I'm faster with the mouse than most people are with the tablet. Like, I watch other streamers that use a tablet, and I think I'm a little quicker. But I don't know. I don't come to that conclusion very scientifically, so take it with a grain of salt. I think it can be a little more precise. You know, you want to place a few pixels. I don't know. If you want to place a single pixel with a pen, you really have to kind of hover over, stop completely, and then tap down. And then, you know, especially if you're using one of those non-screen tablets like the Wacom ones, it can be, you kind of have to do it very deliberately. I don't know. I've used a tablet a lot. I used to do it primarily with a tablet, but I switched over to mouse because I think it's a lot quicker. At least for pixel art, where most of what you're doing, even if you're using all the tools, it's a lot of like quick stops to a point. I don't do a lot of like broad gestures, you know. If I need to make like a curve, I'd rather do something like this and that, you know. I think the mouse is a little quicker for this, but that's just me. I bet if somebody, well, I'd be open to somebody being quicker if you. I bet there are quicker tablet people out there. What are you working on? This is the intro cutscene. What is that green stuff on the grass? This is grass. Oh, green stuff on the ground. Yeah, it's grass. At least it's supposed to be. Yeah, I've got a small goblin in my hat that moves the mouse for me. I think you become a professional game developer when you pay your first income taxes on a game you made. Yeah, that makes sense. I did find a tablet unnecessary for pixel art. Yeah. Yeah, I guess if you've done... I remember I switched to the mouse. I was like, oh, this is awful. And I felt cramped. You know, I felt like claustrophobic the whole time. It was like, it's not moving the way I want it to. But now it just feels so buttery smooth to me. I don't know. I really like it. Alright, there's some grass. What's hey, what? What's the moon-shaped thing in the sky? Yeah, that's a good question. That's our new NPC. That's Luna. Remember when we were gonna name Pike Luna? Rats are just weirdly shaped goblins. Can you make it for Mac? I think I can. I need to try it. I think it's just a button that I press. Oh, the little goblin avatars are awesome. Thank you. Yeah, some of the members of the Discord actually put those together. Kind of crazy. That's the moon in the sky. That's the goblin sky toenail, duh. Yeah, how'd you not know that? I just bought an XP pen magic tablet. Gonna give it a try. Nice. I always hate trying to draw with a mouse. I cannot stand drawing with a mouse in things like Photoshop or like any non-pixel art. I'd rather eat my foot. Yeah, I actually sold my drawing tablet, so I just use my iPad. I love the iPad Pro for that sort of art. 10 out of 10 would recommend, always. Time to munch munch. Sounds good. Enjoy your munch munch. Can you make it for Atari? Yeah, let me do that real quick. I'm sure that'll be a good use of my time. Apple Pencil, my beloved. I know, I'm the biggest Apple Pencil pusher. I'm always being like, you should get the iPad Pro. It's pretty good. Oh yeah, I haven't even thought about 3D stuff. Boop-a-doop-a-doo, drawing logs. How do you find and keep the motivation of making games? So I try to make games so I always feel pressured once I share it with people and it falls off. Oh, like you post it and then not a lot of people get eyes on it. Wait a minute, what is this? What on earth just happened? That's fair. I think you just need an idea that you feel so confident in that you're willing to push through and keep posting. Because you're like, people aren't liking this. It must be something that I'm doing wrong with the posting because this game is just such a great idea. That's my best advice, because I definitely understand making something and then kind of being like, oh man, maybe I'm bad at this. But if you have an idea, and if you don't have that idea yet, I think prototyping will get you there. I guess that's what I'd say. That goblin is now gone, reduced to atoms. Yes, the power I hold in my mouse is not to be taken lightly. Love your art, dude. Thank you. I appreciate it. Whoopie doop. Hey Watt, just curious, what are your religious beliefs, if you have any? Whoa. I don't know if I should answer that on stream. I guess it's not a big deal. I was raised very, well, you can DM me if you want. Yeah, probably not best not to dive into that on stream. we can draw grass. We can do that. Lots of grass. I can't tell you how much grass I've drawn in my life. What do goblins do in their free time? I think they like to play their music, which I haven't decided if their music is going to sound just really bad to human ears. I've seen like TikToks of people like goblin music. Have you guys seen those? If you haven't, you're going to have no idea what I'm talking about. Here's one. I don't know, it just sounds goofy. This guy's adding a decent bass line to it, but without this, it just sounds very goofy and obnoxious. I think the goblins would sound like that. I don't know. Nothing too crazy. Just something a little like funky, you know? I think that'd be fun. They like to eat. What else do they do? Tend to their livestock. Drink grog. Thanks for showing. Yeah, of course. Do you think you've drawn or touched more grass in your life? That's a question. I'm gonna say... You mean in terms of like square footage? I would say... I think I've drawn more. Well... I wasn't too sheltered of a child. I went outside. Nowadays, not so much. And when I do like go running, it's on like concrete. I'm gonna have to think about it. That's kind of like that question, are there more doors or are there more wheels in the world? There's just no way to know. Wow, it's been a while. How's it going? Pretty good, John. How are you? I'm just drawing more intro cutscene frames, as is my lot in life, I suppose. How are you doing? I guess this is what I signed up for. Wait a minute. There it is. This story seems like you tried your best to not touch grass. That's true. Struggling with a save and load system. Oof. That's why I used an asset like a loser. Not to say that people who use assets are losers, but I always feel bad when I use assets to an extent. It's like, I don't know how to do this. But gotta take shortcuts where you can, gang. What do goblins eat? A lot of meat, but they do eat vegetables from time to time. Do goblins eat food that's gone bad? Ooh. I think they'll eat food that's gone bad, but you can't beat like just a well-cooked, delicious, you know, hunk of steak. But yeah, I think they'll eat it, maybe. Let me make sure I'm being consistent with the double outlines. I don't think I did double outlines in the previous slides. No, I did not. Good boy. Glad I checked. I just good boyed myself. Shift O. We'll do it all around. We'll delete the bottom ones. I know, I just dragged the asset using community through the mud. Can the ending be like the 2048 ending where it just said you win, try again? Is that what happened? Before you start any game dev, you really take the save and load and pause systems for granted, for sure. I know, isn't that great? The food grows extra seasoning for you. I say that's super convenient. Let's load the default palette so we get more colors, more hues. I actually need to decide who's gonna be who. None of the goblins have drums, so that's a problem. Who plays what? I think... Yeah, who would be playing music? I know Pike plays a little woodwind instrument. I like the idea that they use their music to both have fun and torture the humans. That's funny. Goblin wrestling. Goblin in a luchador mask would go pretty hard. I could get behind that. What was this? Oh, let's close that. Go away, Gogs. Go away, mask. Alright. So this one right here is going to be Pike. Can you imagine if I just put the NPCs on like this for the cutscene? That'd be funny. So funny. Let's get her hair. Flowing locks. Pike, my beloved. Pike's pretty awesome. Pike doesn't get any meat though. She's playing her instrument. What are goblins descended from? I made them descended from ancient orcs that live deep beneath the ground. And due to competition from all of the monstrous beings down there, migrated to the surface. And they since in like the 2000-ish years sort of evolved goblin. You know, their diet changed a bit, so they were able to tolerate more of an omnivorous diet, and they started farming and agriculture and stuff since hunting was a little scarce. And yeah. Pike reminds me of Wendy from Gravity Falls. I could see that. That's a good comparison. I like that. I like Wendy. Terraria music. You love to hear it. Alright, let's put some clothes on her. And then her little pants. Oh. There we go. Shield your eyes. Yeah, guys, you pervs, look away. Jeez. Can the drum be a mushroom? That would be really cute, wouldn't it? I could get behind that, I think. Although I made animations in their sprite art of them playing instruments. And right now, I don't think anyone plays any drums. Stench bangs on his stomach. But nobody has any like actual drums. But now that I think about it, what if she took off her mushroom hat and she played on it? That'd be kind of fun. Also, this is very out of nowhere. I had an old professor reach out, and this is an electrical engineering professor. He wanted me to do cover art for a textbook. I don't know if I'm gonna do it. I'm trying to decide. It'd be a lot of work, but it'd be kind of fun. I think he just wants free labor. What's the textbook? It's for like a senior design course. I think, I can't remember the title that he came up with. Just put a goblin, make it a thumbs up. I do like thumbs ups. You're tempting me here. Yeah, it doesn't look like she's playing a flute. Oh wait, it'd be like this. So we need another hand in here. Let's move this over. Do it on stream for profit? That's true. I'm sure my I mean, I don't know if the game dev fan base would be into an electrical engineering textbook design stream. Maybe. Hands grasp lightly when playing flute. I see. Yeah, we're missing thumbs. It's just so few pixels to work with here. Looks like she's like gnawing on it. I'm gonna Google flute from behind very carefully. Images. Oh, perfect. Oh, I was wrong. This hand goes over the top. That's actually really weird. I didn't know that. And then we need the actual flute to show here. And then we need a thumb. And actually the shoulder positioning looks okay. Her posture's awful, but she's a goblin. Now we'll add little holes. That's actually not too bad. We need our boy Watt to grow big and strong. Okay, I'll drink my milk. 69 viewers, let's go. Funny number. Okay, do it, but if he tells his students to buy the game. Okay, I'll be like, I'll draw your textbook cover art, but only if you put in the front, wishlist Isle Goblin. That's a move, for sure. You're good at pixel art. Thank you, B-King. Awful posture is the cornerstone of Goblin chiropractic. Hello, Goblin Man. Hello, Happy Cannon. How you doing? Hide a little goblin in the cover art. That'd be really funny. What? For each like on the stream, will you pretty please do one push-up? I was gonna do my calisthenics tomorrow before I leave. Sure, I'll do it. What's this song? This song is from Super Meat Boy? Yeah, it's called The Battle of Little Slugger, Chapter 1 Boss. Okay, so now we need another goblin over here playing some other instrument. We're gonna need to make these logs somewhat distinct so it doesn't look like I just copied it. Ah! Sometimes I scare myself. There we go. 79 likes? Really? What? Oh my goodness. For each like on stream, will you pretty please do a silly little dance? Yeah, just leave it with 2 pikes. It'll just be a bunch of pikes sitting around the campfire. Who's next? Let's actually look at some of these because I forgot what NPCs do what. I think the cook plays something. What does she play? She plays a little trumpet. Cute. Toot toot. Just seeing the two of them made me chuckle. It is funny. 84 likes. Guys, that's too many push-ups. Actually, that's almost... I normally do 6 sets of 15. I can't do them all. I have to resort to my knees down because I'm getting there. I can do like after like 30, I start to crash out. Okay, once we're past 90, it'll be too much for my workout. I thought it was a saxophone. It did look saxophone-y, didn't it? It really did. Well, we'll clear it up with this cutscene image. I'll have a big banner that says not a saxophone. Do some of that, some of these, some of that. Is this for the new cutscene? This is for, yeah, the intro cutscene. Which plays when you first open the game. It shows the little goblins living happily. And then chaos ensues. Make it so she can sell you a banner that says that. Let's do it. Just for this this one moment in the stream that nobody's gonna remember. How can I make this more distinct? A little stick popping off. And we'll do a little bit of that. Boop. Boop. Yeah, that's nice. Boop. Boop. Cute. For each like on the stream, will you pretty please play the saxophone for 1 minute? You know, I've never played any blowy instruments besides the recorder. I tried to learn guitar. I could play like all the chords, at least the basic chords. And I learned the Johnny Be Good solo, but other than that, I cannot play guitar. And then I started the violin grind, and I'm about 2 years in. I'm somewhat competent on the violin. I'm thinking about joining a small community orchestra. Yeah, blowy instruments. No, it's not wind, it's blowy, trust me. Trust me, I'm about to join an orchestra, I know what I'm talking about. Yeah, blowy, smash, and tingy, yeah. Yeah, but the violin is a rope instrument, guys. Come on. You should play violin for us? I don't think any of us want that. Any of you want that. I'm still a little, I sound okay. Maybe someday. Maybe when I'm a little more confident. Maybe once I get my silver play button, I'll play violin on stream. We can just mute our volume if it's bad. That's true. Ooh, repurposed human instruments would be fun. I like that idea. Tell people to put on the copper helms. I don't know, guys. Blurby Sir sure wants you to put on copper helmets and join his army. It would be cool to have a banner you could put things on. I agree. Wow, I like how you made the avatars goblins. Thank you. It was with help from Alzern and Modded Shadow, I believe. I'm really bad with names. I think it was Alzern and Modded Shadow. They're putting in my memory is profile picture based. They helped me set these up. How do I put on the copper helm? Let me send you a linky. I can't remember which one of those. It should send a link now that I typed that in. There should be a cutscene part where it's just a lot of pikes sitting around the campfire. Hi, Mr. Goblin. What are you working on? We are working on the intro cutscene art right now. And yes, we do get custom avatars. If you click that link, you should be able to modify them. I still need to change some stuff, but it's mostly working. Okay, so we need to swap her out for Grella? Yeah, it was Grella. No, not you. There's our reference. Let's move this head back. Tilt it up a smidge. Move these arms back. You know, I've always felt like pixel art is a little more like sculpting than it is like drawing. It's a lot of moving things around and shifting and contorting blobs. and then adding polish. I think that's my usual process. So we can add her hair, which covers most of her ears, it would seem. And then goes down in the front. She's a little... she wears overalls, huh? Guess we'll just make it white for now. Sorry, I'm locked in here, gang. Give me a minute. Yeah, you want Pike to just float into the sky during this cutscene. How do you get more stream avatar points? I think you accrue them every minute that you're in the stream. I think that's how it works. How's it going, Radish? We're just goblining away over here. I'm really struggling here, I guess. I don't think this horn has any, well, it's gotta have little holes on it. This blowy instrument. Pixel art is very different depending on the resolution. Creating a 32 by 32 image is very different than creating 256, definitely. Just bought some bling for the goblin. Let's go. She's got this white band in her hair. I haven't even really considered what this thing is. Currently playing Minecraft with my friends, and one of them just stole my diamond armor with enchantment and lost them. What should I do? I think your only repercussion is to blow up their house, but I don't know. I'm not the most diplomatic person. Yeah, goblins now. Thanks to Alzern and Modded Shadow. Guys, I started watching that anime, Delicious in Dungeon. I like it. It's very cute. I like that it's kind of chill. It is really good. It's very cute. Yes. Yeah, the way you said that was a little suspicious. It was my comfort anime. It was? Interesting. Why is nobody joining my army? Aw, sorry, Blurby sir. I think you need, I don't know. Maybe if you had more incentive, you know? Like the United States Army will like pay your loans or whatever, or something. Pay for your college. You need to offer to pay for people's college, and then they might join your army. But that's just an idea. Another, you could go the propaganda route. I heard Air Force enlistments increase drastically after every new Top Gun movie comes out. So I think you just need to make a really banging Goblin movie. Yeah, conscription bonus. Air Force shoes? Yeah. Alright, Grella. I hope you're happy. All that work it took to draw you. Yep. There we go. Now we do the old Shift O. Bam. All in a day's work. Why am I not happy with it? I'm gonna make her doot 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 tooty toot. Yeah, that's good enough. Yeah, Isle Goblin TV show win one of these days. It's my dream. Shiny bald head. Yeah, the goblin bald head kind of goes pretty hard, honestly. I may be bald one day. Looking at my grandparents, I'm not, there's no hope. So, get ready for that, chat, okay? I need you to mentally prepare. Okay, we're looking okay here. I'm not blown away, but it's looking decent. I always question the process until I get to the coloring phase, or I'm sorry, the shading phase. Oh, I guess I should zoom this out so you can see. Let's see here. I think we might need some outlining on this grass. I want to keep a consistent style. Yeah. We'll do some of that. Alright, maybe it's time to add in the fire now. Why did it move? Who moved the fire? Oh. What? Are my eyes that bad? I can't believe that's not centered. Kinda crazy, actually. I pride myself on having good proportion eyes, but I guess not. What was I thinking? Alright, firewood. Let's turn off this symmetry tool. That was weird. The chat was like not moving for me. I was like, what is going on with chat? And then I, like for a solid minute and a half, no messages popped up. And then I like went over and I wiggled it, and now all of a sudden I see all of them. So hang on. Isle Goblin amusement park? That would go pretty hard. Baldwad is real. Bro, honestly, Delicious in Dungeon style Isle Goblin anime is like my dream. I've always wanted to like storyboard a TV show. I think I'd be pretty good at it. But I'm sure everybody thinks they'd be good at it and then just turns out utter garbage. So I'd like to learn. How many episodes did you watch? I'm on episode 5 or 4 now. I just finished the one with the the one after the one with the armors. So there's the living armor, and then there's the the farming with the orcs. What's green fire represent? Yeah, that's a good question. I don't know. The beacon object in the game that is like kind of the center point of your town has just been green, and I made it green because it was goblin-y, and I've just kept it green. A poll for whether you should get the gold helmet. I don't know, Blurby sir. Don't spoiler me. No, stop. Once Isle Goblin makes $1 million, you'll have an anime that'll make another million. You're describing my dreams right now. Nice try, Blurby sir. No can do. Love the green fire. Thank you, Baked Tart. Yeah, I didn't have a good reason for it. I made Blurby sir angry. Yeah, I'd love to do a TV show. That'd be fun. I mean, okay, I saw a TV show for... I mean, obviously Cuphead got one. That one makes sense. There was another show, or another game that I saw. I was like, what? Why does this have a TV show? It was on Netflix. Does anybody know what I'm talking about? What was it? Oh my gosh. It was like a puzzle game or something. Hang on, I'm gonna have to go on Netflix and look, because this is gonna bother me. Log in. Alright. Demon Slayer, Mario, One Piece, Arcane. Maybe it wasn't. Maybe it was on Amazon Prime. Minecraft. Where is it? Well, maybe I just won't stumble into it. Who knows? I'll bring it up next stream if I remember. Oh, Chesinokov is confused by the goblins. They're little. It's all of you guys. It's all the viewers. Everybody gets a goblin. There was a Terraria show? Is that true? The Exploding Kittens. Thank you. Thank you. It was Exploding Kittens. Good job, Cortez. Yes. Oh my gosh. I was like, why is there an Exploding Kittens show? And I haven't seen it, so I don't have the right to hate on it, but maybe it's good. But I was like, what? Why does this have a show? I didn't know there was a Terraria show. What happened with it? How do you make a show about a game with no plot? I guess there's a lot of freedom for a bunch of different ideas, but yeah, where'd they go with it? I guess that's my question. I think it could be a fun show, maybe. Yeah, I mean, yeah, it's got a plot, sorta. I guess it's got lore, and the plot, yeah. Oh yeah, Minecraft's got its movie. Well, any NPCs have pets? That would be kind of fun, wouldn't it? I'm gonna have to Google what a fire looks like, because I don't know how to draw the logs at the bottom now that I think about it. I always just draw them as normal wood logs, but they should be all charred and messed up. You have to go, but you don't want to. Well, fear not. The stream will persist on YouTube. Remember me anytime you see the giant goblin toenail. I will. I'll never be able to look at the moon the same. Bro, what? I've been watching streams for like 15 years. I've never seen this. Yeah, it's really fun. It's called Stream Avatars. It's an extension you can download. It's pretty easy to set up. It's kind of fun. And if you can get gear. You don't have to pay real money. The longer you watch the stream, the more teeth you accumulate. And you can spend a teeth. I can never remember if it's exclamation mark or slash. So I type that command. It'll send a link in the chat, and you'll be able to use your fake internet currency to get different hats or whatnot. Bro, Tom Kenny is awesome. I didn't know. The whole time I watched the show, I had no idea that the Ice King was voiced by SpongeBob. I had no clue. And finding out that fact was amazing. I was very happy. And Finn, Jeremy Shada, I think is his name, Shada? I think that's it. He sings. Same, I only realized 2 years after the series ended. Yeah. I saw a video where he did it, and I was like, wow, that was a really good Ice King impression. And then I was like, wait, what? Not an impression? My life was turned upside down. Are you also streaming on Twitch? No, Twitch doesn't let you show chats from other platforms. It's in their rules. So if I were to stream on Twitch, I would not be allowed to show the YouTube chat in any way. So I'd be sitting here, I'd be reading it and responding to you guys, but then all the Twitch viewers would be like, who the heck is he talking to? I don't see him talking in chat. I'd say stuff like, wow, the chat's going crazy right now, and they'd just be like, what? So I could, if I were big enough, I think I would do it. I've seen a lot of big streamers multi-stream, but since my chats are still readable, I have held off. Because I like to interact with the chat as much as I can. Adventure Time is awesome. I love that show. The shows, some shows I finish watching and I'm just so starved for, I don't know what it is. I just get so in love with the vibes that even little child me would like try to make little worlds that encapsulated similar vibes, and obviously it never went anywhere. But Adventure Time was one of those shows where I watched it and I was just like, this is awesome. I tried drawing my own little characters and making my own little worlds. Same with Avatar. That's another show that did that, and I think those were the big ones where I was really like, this is my life now. What? Adventure Time is better than our regular show's better than Adventure Time? Those are fighting words around here. Your goblins look similar to the Adventure Time. Yeah, that is that is fair. My devlog, the drawings I do in the devlogs, those are pretty Adventure Time influenced, I'd say. Very I like the little when the eyes are like, and then the mouth is super high up. You know, I like those kinds of heads. There's our boy. There he is. I don't know why his hat's so high. Let's see. Wood textures are so fun. I can't see my avatar. Sometimes they have trouble spawning in. I'm sure it'll come in eventually. Oh, nice. Yeah, I need to fix the hitboxes because their heads are too high. Or their heads, the text is too high. Oh man, my laundry needs to be rotated. I also need water. This might be a good time for me to do that. I'll let you guys look at this scenic. There you go. Yeah, don't worry, I'll be back. I guess I can't leave a note. We'll open up a text editor. Be back soon. There we go. For any newcomers that drop by and get confused. Alright, I'll be back. Got some cookie dough while I was over there. How's everyone doing? Meeting scheduled to 3 a.m. What? That's crazy. Oh, it's animated. I thought they were only stills. Yeah, I've been animating all the intro cutscene slides. It takes forever, but... Haha, what? You just got hay stinkied? I did? Who stinkied me? Did somebody call me stinky? Oh my gosh, anarchy. Oh my goodness. Oh jeez. You monsters. You love eating teeth? Wow. You had Five Nights at Freddy's reference. I haven't played it, so I haven't thought about it. I'd be down. I think that'd be kind of fun. Okay, let's close this one. I've eaten some teeth, actually. Some of my baby teeth I definitely swallowed. I woke up and they were gone. I don't know if I liked it. I was unconscious. Is it teeth eating if you're unconscious while you do it? Is it cannibalism if you're unconscious while you do it? Did I just find a way to justify cannibalism? Maybe I did. That is a huge fire. So are you going to do the textbook cover? I actually haven't decided. I haven't responded to him. I don't think I want to. I think it'd be fun, but I don't know if I have the time. You know, I got to focus on the game. I also don't know if I'm going to join the orchestra for the same reason. I think it'd be really fun. It would definitely help me get better because I'd practice more because I'd be so nervous about being bad in front of all these people who've played for all their lives. But, oh man. You know, like, I barely post YouTube shorts and TikToks as is. Like, that's time that could go to the game. But I do need balance. I don't know. It's tough. Why is that goblin wearing a wife beater? She is wearing an apron. Which I guess looks like a wife beater from the side. Yeah, wait. An apron is... I guess an apron doesn't have sides, does it? That just feels wrong. We'll just have it bunch up. Looks like a plastic bag. Oh man. Do you ever feel... Oh, we can have this draped down. Now it looks like a wedding dress. Hang on, let me cook here. As the kids say, permit me to cook. Will you ever stream you playing the game? Maybe someday. Yeah, wife beater it is. Hang on, apron from side. Look up what an apron looks like. What? Okay, you got me. Ooh. Really? What? Oh my goodness, I wasn't even close. What did I do on her sprite art, bro? Oh god, am I gonna have to change this? Oh. Oh, she's got a little skirt underneath the apron. Alright. Oh, so it reaches around the back and then straps in. I did something crazy. Alright, hang on. I must amend my sins here. Bro for gore? Yeah, I for gore. Bro for gore's a lot. That's true. I bet you guys all shower naked, weirdos. It's disgusting. This is a custom goblin apron. Let me get the zoomed out view here. This is just how goblin aprons are made. Show us her back. Well, there it is. You don't shower. Oh, okay, awesome. That looks weird, you say. Well, give me a minute. We'll see how weird it looks. It does look weird. But could be worse. Yeah, I recognize that. I don't want to have to redo these. It should be the neck loopy and then a little thingy on the back. Grr. Well. I guess we'll do it the right way. Womp womp. So we're gonna need apron coming around the back. Now we need a goblin apron merchant, or custom goblin apron merch for the cooks. That would go pretty hard, wouldn't it? Nice. Need to be able to see this. Wow, what shoes do you wear? I don't know if I know. Whenever I'm going out with people, I wear Vans. But most days I just wear tennis shoes. They're just off-brand tennis shoes. An X on the back. Here's my reference. Apron Man. It's got the little tie down at the bottom. And then it's got the little neck. I think that's pretty standard. Oh, I'm trying to click on the X. I'm not seeing any X's. I'll just put some clothes on underneath. I don't know. Shouldn't be this hard. An X, you say? Just don't think it's right. I'm just apron from back. What's a favorite shoe of kidnappers? White Vans. Oh, you're right. Yeah, there's lots of X ones. Alright, you've convinced me. What's all the brain rot words you know? It's a good question. I don't even know how many I have. Too many is the only answer to that question. Okay, that's not too bad. We'll go with that. Looks good to me-ish. I'll take it. I'm too lazy. Let me think here. Let's see. We could do the houses next, I guess. What? 10 out of 10 stream. Thank you, Teen Cum Coleman. I appreciate it. Now I have to update the sprite. No! You can't make me. Nobody will notice. This will be the only discontinuity in the game. Why are the goblin people gambling? Shouldn't they be doing something more goblin-y? You know, that's a good question. I cannot control the goblin people. What? Who's next? Who else plays an instrument? I know Stench plays his tummy. I could have sworn she plays something. Oh, nope, she just dances. Who else? She doesn't. Does he? Where's special? There. Oh, he plays his little, his little lute. I forgot about that. Come here, friend. Jaw Chomp King plays drums and violin. That's pretty fun. I've been learning violin. Will Maisie ever be added? Who knows? Maybe someday. I kind of want to redo Maisie and Flock. I'm not super in love with them. Does anyone play trumpet? She does. You're learning the melodica. That sounds fun. I think my brother had a melodica. There we go. We'll just stick them in there like that. A banjo would fit him more. That's true. There. What don't you like about Flock? I don't know. He just feels really plain. I want to spice him up. I thought she was chugging grog. That's funny. Hopefully it'll be clearer once we animate it. You just started your game development channel. What are some tips you can give a newbie like me? I see. I'd say, Wow. Yeah, that's a tough question. I'd say do a lot of research into the scripts, how you order things, and having hooks and stuff I think is really important. Having something that stands out in some way is pretty important because there's a lot of game dev channels. I'd do it with the drawings, whatever you come up with. I don't know, I just need something, I think, to be unique in some way. What else? I don't know. Don't get discouraged by the low views. Try to, I guess, use the stats a lot to try to figure out where people are leaving, or if your issue is getting people to come, or if the issue is getting them to stay. Yeah, I don't know. I'm just kind of winging it. Don't be afraid to try new things. And this is before he burns his eye, because that happens during the attack. So we're going to leave him unburned. Hey, Watt, just dropping by to say hi. Hello, Sebastian. Thanks for dropping by. We're just working on some cutscene art. Just chilling. Continuity, heck yeah. I just tried making pickles for the first time and they turned out great. Wow. That's awesome. That sounds hard. I've never made pickles before. I don't like pickles. I always get my burger with no pickles. But maybe I'd like them. I don't know. There are a lot of foods that I haven't liked since I was a child, but I think I was just a picky child, and I don't know. I'm always open to try things that I once hated. Pickle Goblin? All the goblins are actually made of pickles. That's canon. Yeah, definitely canon. Who's my favorite character? In the game, I like Gizmo. Gizmo's my favorite. But then Michael is also, of course, you know, the best goblin. What size of grid / pixels do you recommend? I like 20 by 20 for my grid, but if I had more of me, if there were more mats running around, I would do 32 by 32, but it just takes a while to animate that. If there's any complexity. Are you using Unity? Yes. Yeah, I am. I made a video covering the whole fiasco. I am sticking with Unity for this game, and I'll reevaluate next game. We'll see. We'll see if I keep using it. Probably not. Well, who knows? It's hard to say. If the Steam release goes well, do you want to port the game to consoles? Absolutely. Yeah. Yeah, for sure. That's kind of the plan for now. See how the Steam release goes, and then if it goes well, definitely port to consoles. How are you doing mining tiles? Ooh, that's a good question. I have well, it's kind of complicated. I'll get back to that. Let me answer some of these other questions real quick. Kind of ironic that a community called Unity it caused so much disunity. That was funny. Is it better to focus on shorts or longer type content? It might depend on your game a little bit. I think the shorts are... I don't know. I've heard that shorts aren't too great at getting people to click elsewhere. I guess I've had more luck with the longer content for what it's worth. Other than that, it's a little hard for me to comment on it. Pizza and pickle, that's nasty. How many human artifacts have you made? I've made this many. So like 20-ish? Not a ton. That's just the gizmos. Which goblin is the Zuko looking one? That's Clang. He's the blacksmith, as you could probably tell by his name. And we got more overalls here. Hopefully I did these ones right. It's gonna be gambling in the game. I don't have any plans for it, but I guess I'm not opposed to it. Yeah, I guess just because you commented that, I'm gonna add loot boxes. What's going on right now? We are working on the intro cutscene for the game. So this here is going to show the goblins just kind of chilling by the fire, and then we're going to zoom out and we're going to see the humans coming, and then they're going to slaughter everyone. The gizmos were so fun to find. Nice. I'm glad you enjoyed hunting them down. Is Clang friends with Gizmo? I think so. I haven't worked out a lot of their interpersonal relationships yet. I would like to think so. I think they're all pretty chummy with each other. Will there ever be voice acting? Maybe someday. If I just, if I get fat stacks. Who's your favorite NPC? I like Gizmo. I think he's funny and quirky, and he's really nervous. Where is he? Oh. This guy. And he's such a cutie. Yeah, Gizmo gang for sure. Although Michael, Michael is... Why is it not? Oh, there we go. Truly a stand-up goblin, for sure. Best goblin. Voice acting like Banjo-Kazooie. What does Banjo-Kazooie do? Also, going back to that question about the grids, I have a grid class which has a list of all the tiles that are currently... So, first off, there's a map class. And the map class has a big old list of what is where. And that gets loaded dynamically because it's too much memory to have in your RAM at just one time, and it takes forever to load it all and deload it all. So it basically says, oh, you're walking to position 12,10. Let me load that data real quick, and then once I'm done, we can talk about it. And so the map manager is basically just a way to... You can it's a singleton, so anybody can go, hey map manager, what's at position blah blah blah, and then it'll tell you all the tiles that are there. So then there's a grid manager where as you're walking around, it'll say, okay, your player's at position 10, 10, so that means we need to show tiles -20, whatever to +20, whatever, you know, we need to show these tiles on screen. So it'll iterate through those tiles, and they'll say, hey map manager, what's here? And then based on what's there, it'll spawn it at the correct position. Then if you walk away from it, it'll despawn them. So the grid manager is in charge of dynamically spawning and despawning things based on what's in the map manager. That's kind of a very high level overview. Somebody got a jackpot? What? Game suggestions. What if you can find random shiny crystals randomly spawn near a cave? Ooh. I do like crystals. Can't go wrong with crystals. We need him to have his blacksmith apron. There we go. A flying strawberry reference for Celeste. That would be fun. Celeste is fun. I need to replay it. It's been too long. I've been trying to focus more on playing new games. I have a tendency of replaying. I don't want to be... I don't want to get stuck in my habits and miss all the fun new stuff out there, you know? There we go. You're all gambling addicts. That's not good. Leg looks long. Maybe. Banjo-Kazooie voices like random clips mashed together. Oh, okay. I'll have to look it up. Is it kind of like Animal Crossing where it's like me, 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 me? Do you have a method for sizing your pixel art between gameplay and scenes? For stuff like this, I'm just kind of, you know, drawing as I normally would, just like, oh, he needs to be this tall, so his head's going to be this tall, and then I'll just make it fit. But if you mean for, like, sizing things to each other, oh, you mean like the scene stuff? I have this huge document here where I have a grid set to 20 by 20, which is my tile size. So whenever I make a new tile, like, for example, when I make this table, I make it so that it'll fit within the grid or overlap 1 pixel with the black edge sometimes. That's my rule. I let things overlap with the black edge 1 pixel because then if I have another one that does the same thing, it still looks okay next to each other, you know? As opposed to if I did it like this and I made it stay within to the left of this blue line, then you end up with this. And you get this weird double thick black line and it's a little ugly. But that was a little unnecessary. So I make sure everything fits within the... blue grid, including these ground tiles, like this one right here. You'll notice this pattern here repeats every blue grid box. Same with these walls. These are 2 by 2. Yeah, you get the idea. And then I make it so the characters roughly fit within. I make it so that when they're standing on a blue tile or on a tile, they look, you know, they sort of fit. You could tell he's a little taller than 20, but that's okay because it doesn't really matter. Did you add any pumpkins other than that hat cosmetic? I did not. Yes, I got you. No other pumpkins, which is sad. I do like pumpkins. Is his leg a bit long? I think it's okay. Will there be more NPCs besides the Goblin Town, and will they be randomly generated? They will not be randomly... well, shoot. Maybe they will be. I'd like them to have maybe a bit more... well, shoot. No, it'd just be too much work to randomly generate them. You know, I think about randomly generated names. It would just be a lot. It'd be doable. It'd be super doable, but it would set me back months. I'd rather, I think, make them by hand and give them a little bit of personality. I love the idea of Gizmo hitting his head pot with a spoon to play music. That reminds me, we should add Gizmo here. I think he does play his head pot. He takes it off and you see his putrid single hair. Where is it? There it is. There he is. Cute. What a cutie. I love him. Alright. Oh, unknown. Look at my suggestion, please. Sorry, sometimes things slip by. Steven Universe. I got another suggestion. Add an enemy or boss. One who eats ore. Oh, I like it. Yeah, I wanted to watch Steven Universe. I never really got into it. I've heard really good things, though. Make Gizmo's head shiny. Yeah, this group needs some percussion for sure. It's a tad overrated, still good though. Okay, I watched like the first, maybe, I think I watched like 5 episodes and I was like, you know, this really just isn't sticking for me. It was one my friend recommended. He was like, just get through the first season. I was like, okay, but I never did. Sorry, Zach Niece. If you're out there. You need gambling money. One time I told my grandfather that I was going to Las Vegas with some friends. No. Who was I going with? It was with the robotics team. And he gave me this huge lecture on like gambling. It's like, bro, I'm in high school and it's a robotics competition. I'm not gonna be a gambling addict. It's kind of funny. Ooh, an invisible mask, like the invisible cap. I don't remember an invisible cap in Mario Odyssey. Invisible cap. It's been a while since I played it. I'll have to look into it. You need more money. I guess you just gotta keep watching. Alright, here you go. Here's your, here you go, Teen Cum. Let's see here. Battle Royale, is it? There's an episode about muted dead patients that turned into zombie-like monsters. It's actually scary. Dang. Alright. Hopefully you win. Fight, fight, fight. Oh wait, he doesn't have his little hat yet. Because this is a human artifact that he grabbed. What's he gonna bang on? He'll bang on a little, we'll get a little basic drum. How do you get more money? You get more money by watching the stream, I think, and just being present. I think you get like, I can't remember the rate at which you accrue. And then you can also get money by winning a battle royale. Whoa! And Josh takes the victory. You are 5th? That's crazy. Congrats, Josh. You can now gamble more. You have a plan for fast travel. My plan is there will be other NPC villages around the world. And once you clean up enough pollution near them, they will let you'll be able to teleport to their beacon, their fire. Well, or whatever equivalent of a beacon they have. Their town center. That's the plan for now. Are you planning to have mounts? Yes. I'm not sure if they'll make it into the first early access version of the game, but definitely eventually. Ooh, a train system would be fun. Yeah, like minecarts. I've always wanted to do that. See, there's so many fun ideas for stuff to add to the game. I could probably add to this game forever. Hopefully there's enough. Well, I think even if nobody really, like, let's say the game's a bit of a flop, we get like, I don't know, couple thousand sales, like, I don't know, just something, you know, not like I say flop, just not like super huge. I think I would still continue to work on it. You know, like, let's say I release the game and it doesn't do what I want. Let's say I make like $60,000 off of it or something, which is a lot of money, but not enough to like quit my job, you know. I think I could just keep posting TikToks, keep posting videos about updates, and eventually it'll get to a point where it's pretty good. I don't know. I feel like eventually it would catch attention if I just kept posting about it, but who knows? How do you do that? Code it yourself or find by assets? The whole how to Unity is still new to me. Yeah, so I do all the code myself, I guess, except for I bought a couple of assets. I bought one for saving, and actually that's it. I think that's it. The rest are just free packages. But even saving, you could probably get by with doing it on your own, maybe. Oh, you know what? Rewired. I used an input. This was back when Unity's input was really bad, but now I think you could actually just do the default Unity input stuff and be okay. But yeah, you just it's a lot of work, especially a project this huge. I think if I could go back in time, I'd maybe do something. Well, I'd maybe do a bunch of smaller projects, maybe. Like, I think like a couch co-op game like Overcooked, I could probably do in half the time. And it could probably be pretty successful, maybe. I don't know. But then again, this is just so fun. I love this game so much. So I may be more emotionally invested in it than I would be if I did something smaller. So who knows? Can you battle royale again? Sure. You should be able to force a human to give you a piggyback. Non-consensual piggybacks. I didn't know the goblins were into that. Three goblins in a trench coat. There's one game dev, Blumgy at Pokey, using Construct 3 as the engine. He made a game that took a long time to create, but the game had more player, was a game that was rushed. I see. You should ride spiders. That would be awesome, wouldn't it? You know, yeah, it's always disappointing when somebody wins and, like, somebody wins the Battle Royale, but it's not somebody who, who's it gonna be? I'm on the edge of my seat. I thought Cortez had it, but I guess it depends on who gets in this last hit. Oh, and they both get health packs. This is crazy. Oh! Oh! Ah! Get the health pack! Oh! Oh! What? This is insane. This is nuts. I'm on the edge of my seat. Wow. That was crazy. Sorry, do I have to do something? No, you just watch with these. Cortez takes the win. Let's go. A Samus helmet. That'd be fun. Yeah, I could probably do like a fantasy helmet that's like loosely Samus looking. Gizmo's covered by the fire. Let's move this over a smidgen. Then we can have Gizmo. This is a huge fire. Are you making your own music? No, I have a composer that I pay. I give him money per track, and then I give him a small cut of the revenue. And he does fantastic. His name is Ricardo. He goes by RMD Compositions. We haven't shown any music in a while, so we can do some. I really like it. I think he did a good job. Where did you find your composer? I found him on a TikTok. I have a bunch of fantasy hats out of cardboard. That'd be fun. This is going to be blaringly loud, so let me turn it down 20 decibels. Here's a desert theme. Yeah, he's awesome. He's really nice. And then there's a night version of each theme. Here's the night version. Very similar, but a little more chill. And then you can increase the amount of if there's enemies nearby, it'll get more intense. Pretty fun. And then my personal favorite boss theme is I like the Bard theme. And that's actually him playing the violin. Isn't that crazy? I know, I love those are my two favorites. The desert theme and then the Bard theme. They go pretty hard. I know. If it doesn't become huge, it'll become a cult classic. Hopefully. Fingers crossed. That's what I'm hoping for. We'll see. He'll be happy. He watches the streams usually when he wakes up. He's in the Netherlands, so... we're like ships passing in the night. I always message him when I wake up in the morning, and then... we message each other whenever we wake up. Okay, let's get some fire going here, gang. Same with me and the guy I work for out west. Nice. Yeah, it's not too bad. Yeah, it can be a little tough. You thirst for blood. Also, Coleman, I don't know how to say the first part of your name without, you know, I just don't want to say it. It sounds like I'm saying teen cum, which is not something I really want to say. Australian Goblin? Oh, Australian Goblin, you're here. How's it going? You know, that's a good question. Blurby, I don't know if people are going to join. The Australian Goblin plays the didgeridoo, rides his kangaroo into the goblin encampment. I don't know what more Australian stereotypes are. Whenever the goblins have an alligator they can't wrangle, a crocodile, they put the beacon in the sky, and the Australian Goblin comes rushing in. How often do you stream? I'm a little wishy-washy about it. I've been trying to do a couple times a week. Yeah, just whenever I get home from work and I'm feeling like I don't really want to do code. I want to, want to do some art. I found I don't like coding on stream, because then I can't talk to the chat and I feel neglectful. And the views do go down. Not that that's a huge deal. But yeah. And I'll be moving soon, so we'll see how consistent I'll be over the next few weeks. I move on September 1st, so I'm probably not going to the week leading up to it, I'm just going to be packing, and then I have to do the move, and then I have to unpack, so there'll probably be 2 weeks of dead time there. Moving vlog? Yeah, you guys want me to strap a GoPro to my head, and we can, just watch me move, see where I live? That'd be something. What are we doing? We are working on the intro cutscene. We're trying to add these little, there we go. Little cutscene slides for when you first start the game. I do like a little parallax thing where, things in the background will move and whatnot. So we're working on this slide now. These are definitely very high effort and they take a ton of time, but I think it's worth it. This is one of the things where I'm really willing to take some time to be a little, over the top. Because it's the first thing you see when you play the game, I kind of want to make sure the cutscene's good. I'm going to look up some bonfire videos, because I'm pretty decent at animating little tiny fires, but I know big fires look a bit different. No, I don't want to watch Childish Gambino bonfire.
I know that we can get you.
Go away, car ad. To build a bonfire. How about you show me the completed bonfire? Oh, it's sped up. What are you doing? Wow. Alright, well, that was useless. I guess I really should make it more bonfire-y, shouldn't I? Womp womp. Oh, sorry guys. My chat did the thing where it froze again. Let me catch up. Yeah, don't leak my address. I'll try. I would like to watch how you code. It wouldn't be too boring if you just thought aloud. Okay, I could do that. I think I put a little note like, sorry chat, I won't be responding too much. The reflection in the water is super cool. Thanks. I just made the water transparent, and then I made the background, that's all it is. Is there an evil version of you named Matt? Yeah, Watt is the good one. Matt, he's a scoundrel. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, I need to have like those logs that like we need some of this. Let me look at that video again. Matt is bad. Matho is good. No Matho. Just Matt. Battle Royale? Sure. Yeah, no, this is fine. Is the Matho thing still going? I hope not. I don't know what I was thinking telling you guys that story. That was my my biggest slip up. You're never gonna give me up? You're never gonna let me down? Wow. Thank you. I was worried that someone was gonna give me up, but now I can rest assured that that won't happen. Why are you limiting the game to 8-player multiplayer? Purely for technical reasons. The game, so as the players walk around, the poor server, the clients, they'll walk to a new chunk of land and they'll say, hey server, what's at this chunk? And then the server has to, if that chunk has changed recently, which, well, I think even if it doesn't, it has to pack up all the data and send it all the way over, which is a costly operation. I haven't tested it with more than 8, but it would probably be pretty strenuous. What do teeth do? You can extension. If you, I sent a command in the chat and it'll send a link soon. You can purchase cosmetics for your little goblin. And teeth you acquire just by watching, I think. So you should just gather teeth by being in the stream over time. But yeah, plus, I mean, enemies spawning too, and just a lot of stuff has to be done by the server. So whoever's hosting kind of gets a big burden on their PC, and it leads to lag. It'd be pretty easy to mod it away though, and make it so you could have more players. It's either like these rocks in your mouth, right? Yeah, exactly. Mouth rocks. It's like tonsil stones. Let's see here. How would a... Oh, okay. It's actually pretty decent. Tonsil stones are awful. I've never experienced them, and I don't know much about them. All I know is they're stinky. I don't know. Any sort of body-generated stone seems pretty atrocious. Like, what are they called? Kidney stones? Yeah, kidney stones. Not awesome. Are we adding sweet tea to the game or not? You know, it's a good question. I don't know if the goblins would drink sweet tea. Are you calling me stinky? They can hurt and cause swelling. Yikes. My brother had his tonsils removed. He would get sick like every month. This kid would have like strep throat every single month. And so, I say kid, he was like, I think he was like 18 when he got him removed or something. And he got him removed and he's like never sick anymore. It's kind of crazy. So, fun fact, if you get sick a lot for no reason, maybe it's your tonsils. Can you imagine the person who figured that out? Just like, oh, you get sick, let me rip out a part of your throat with a scalpel. And it worked. If I rip out my teeth, can I use them as currency? Yeah, just mail them to me. And I'll, Yeah, if you can't afford the game, guys, this is a PSA. If you can't afford Isle Goblin, just send me 12 of your teeth, and I'll send you a key. Yeah, please don't. You're about to turn 18 in 6 days. Let's go. If I take all my teeth out, can I put it under my pillow and then you give me money like the tooth fairy? Yeah, sure. Yeah, I don't know why people call me the tooth fairy. I just like teeth. I just grab it. They would drink salty tea or spicy tea. Ugh. Is the boot hat an upgraded sock hat? That's funny. Yeah, oddly enough, they were made completely separate. The boot hat was when we were making fish. What's your P.O. box? Yeah, I've never had a P.O. box. I don't know how to set that up. But I will if it means I get teeth. I need to work on this fire. Hang on. This looks awful. Pixel art fire. Let's see what we got here. Okay, yeah, let's be a little smarter about this. Uppy uppies. Yo, how's it going, James? We're making fire. We're playing with fire. That's a good thing to do. How you doing? You're making a game for a game jam. Have you heard about it? Is it the Game Maker Toolkit one? Is that still going? I have always wanted to do a game jam, but I never have. This fire is going to be kind of tough to animate, I think. A spark on the goblins. You've never seen me stream. Well, welcome in. Yeah, I've been streaming a little bit lately. Do they have to be my teeth? Looks menacingly at sibling. You know, just whatever teeth I get. I won't be able to tell whose they are. Last time I was in a dev stream, someone was posting the dev's old address. Yikes. Yeah. Well, I'm about to move, so you guys can have my address if you want. Oh, goodbye. Bye, Blurby sir. Sorry you didn't get more people to join your cause. Can you not add spiders? Because I'm big scared of them. Lucky, we were just talking about spiders. I have a question for you. I understand being scared of spiders, but I personally cannot relate to more extreme forms of arachnophobia. So I as somebody who is scared of spiders yourself, and I hate to subject you to this, but do you find these spiders, because we're in I don't know, they're a little cartoony. So I was wondering, are they still, I guess they are kind of creepy with those eyes. I don't know, do you find these to be too much? And it's okay if you do. I'm just curious. Because like really realistic spiders, I can definitely understand. But something that's a little, you know, because they're like all cartoony and stuff. I don't know, because most of the time people who suggest that I add an arachnophobia mode, they're just saying you should do it for people with it. But I guess I'm curious. I guess they are kind of, one thing that was a little creepy about it is their little pitter patter that goes when they're walking around in the game, and I even I was kind of like ugh. So I don't know. Maybe I should. Do the legs wiggle? They do like a little alternating tippy tappy. You want them to be creepy? Ugh. Daddy long legs. Daddy long legs is my favorite type of spider. Okay, but they're fine. IDK kind of, but they're fine. Okay. Maybe I think I could do it. I could at least add like a really ugly sprite, at least temporarily until I can get something better in there. Daddy longlegs is not a type of spider. What? Well, maybe it's not the official name, but it is a spider, right? They have 8 legs. Matt, where's Sigma Spider? You want Sigma Spider? What's the hat? Oh, it's a goblin. See? It's a little goblin hat. I rolled over on a wolf spider one night and spent 3 days in the hospital. Oh my goodness. That's crazy. That's nuts. Hey, hello, Watt. How's it going, SSK? Welcome in. We're making cutscene art. I just need to do these houses now, I think. Let's get going on that. Yeah, let's get going on that. We'll close Gizmo. We'll close the blacksmith. We'll close all these. Yeah. Did you make your own pathfinding? Yes, I integrated A star, but with like a hierarchical. It's kind of HPA, hierarchical. What does that even stand for? Hierarchical pathfinding algorithm, I guess. Yeah, I did it myself. What is the big thing with white rings above the bard? What bard? Squidward spider. Maybe. Jeez. I can barely keep up with the chat. A giant roach boss? I would never. Did I tell you? I don't know if you were here when I mentioned this. Last stream, I stopped the stream and I was like doing all my post-stream stuff. You know, I was shutting everything down. And then I feel like this weird feeling on my toe. And I thought it was like, I don't know what I thought it was. I was like, oh, that's weird. And I ignored it. And then I looked down and there was like cockroach it was touching my toe. I couldn't tell if it was a cricket or a cockroach because it was kind of in the dark corner. So I grabbed a can of Raid and absolutely obliterated it. But that's only the second cockroach I've ever seen in my life. My apartment isn't messy. I don't know. Like I vacuum and mop every month. I don't know. How'd you learn to code? Just grinding through it. I think the code learning journey goes faster if the temptation is always, for me, it was always to I just wanted answers. Like my code wasn't working. I just Googled the direct question. If I couldn't get there, I'd watch a tutorial, but I just wanted to paste something and just have it work and be done with it. But I don't think that's how coding really works. You gotta like really, I don't know. You gotta understand it. So I think when you get stuck, using it as a learning opportunity every time to really understand what's going on. That's how you should learn to code. I think every second that you spend, just trying to find quick answers is a disservice to yourself. And that's why I think people on like Stack Overflow and everything are always so mean. Or I guess they're not mean, but a lot of times they're like very curt with their answers, or I don't know. As someone who has been struggling with one script this entire stream, I 100% agree. Do you have any tips to improve pixel art? I think you just got to grind it out. And I think don't be scared to find people you like and kind of copy their style and like try to see what works for them. Like, be like, I really like this. Why is that? Oh, okay, they did like double outlines, but only here. But okay, interesting. And they're shading. How'd they do that? So they start with a base color, trying to mimic other people's styles works pretty well, I think. Because most of the time, I think pixel art is a very technical art form where it's kind of, I don't know. There's only I don't know. There are lots of different sub-styles within pixel art, but a lot less than other art forms, I think. And you can kind of learn the rules and make things look pretty good, even if you're not too artsy-fartsy. A-star returns a complete path. In contrast, HPA returns a complete path of sub-problems. The first sub-problem can be solved, giving a unit for the first few moves along the path. So Josh, I'm not sure what my pathfinding classifies itself as, because I started with just A-star, and I think I mentioned, I'm not sure if you were here last time I went over how my algorithm works. It's, where's... Hang on. Yeah, it is crazy how cockroaches could survive radiation. But they can't survive a raid. You're gonna type all the Spider-Man theme. Such heuristics, etc. I see. Yeah. My pathfinding code splits the world up into these 10 by 10 boxes and then takes note of which boxes are walkable next to each other and divides them up into little subregions. So if you had this house here, this would be a region where you could walk all in here. This would be a region where you could walk all in here. Anything that's not these walls. Well, hang on. I think I did this last time. That's kind of blinding. Yeah, my pathfinding stuff. So anything walkable is in the pathfinding map marked as a 1, and anything unwalkable is marked as a 0. And then there can be values in between for things that are semi-walkable. But it'll take these this map of walkable and non-walkable stuff, and then it'll split it up into these 10 by 10 chunks where it'll take note of small subregions in between. Where it'll say, okay, that's a subregion. This right here, this right here is a subregion. This right here is a subregion. This right here is a subregion. You know, anything isolated within the box is a subregion. And then it'll say, okay, so this right here, it does some hashing stuff where it'll say, you know, this right here is walkable. This is walkable. This is all walkable. And we'll basically have a huge list of which regions are connected to each other. So then if I ever try to say, all right, find a path from here to here, it'll say, okay, well, what is this region connected to, and how do I get to this one? It'll say, well, this region is connected to this one. Is it connected? It's connected to this one too. And you know, it'll try to find its way to this guy. And once it does, then our final path only has to do a star on the purple. It knows it's somewhere in these regions, and so then we don't have to waste time looking at all these other tiles. I don't know if that counts as HPA, but what's my favorite day of the week? I like Saturday. No work. You've caught me on my best day. Okay. Gotcha. Yes, that is HPA breaking into smaller subsets. I see. Nice. Yeah, it speeds it up like crazy. What? Can you build stone walls? Not right now, but definitely soon. Yeah, I want more variety in the town customization options, for sure. What coding script do you use? I use C# with Unity. Will there be secret seeds? That'd be fun. I haven't really considered it. I'd like to add some secret seeds. Gonna head out. Alright, thanks for dropping by. Even if you call me Matho. That under HPA, it doesn't even have to solve the whole problem at once. That is true. Huh, yeah, that's a good point. I haven't thought about that. That would help, yeah. That's a good point. Can you build stone walls IRL? I never have. So I don't want to overestimate my abilities and say yes. So I'm going to say no. But how hard could it be? How long do you stream usually? It depends on the vibes. Sometimes 2 hours, sometimes 4 hours. It also depends on what I do. If I kind of finish what I wanted to do that day, then I'll kind of stop. But I don't know if we'll finish this today. Maybe a seed where there is nothing but you, a tree, and an island. That would be funny. You should name the human goblin Watt. That would be funny. I named it after my brother. I thought about naming it after myself. Oh yeah, the shading should be reversed. Thank you. That was dumb. I always do that. I got roasted for an Adventure Time drawing I did. Womp womp. Will the game have modding support? Hopefully. Yeah. It'll take a bit of work, but I think it'd be worth it. Is there gonna be a world setting for generation stuff? You mean like a seed setting? Yes. It currently supports seeded generation. There just isn't a little place where you can enter the seed yet, but eventually. You typed the whole song? Let's go. That's crazy. In my face, I got beamed? What? Oh, I see what you mean. Change how... I see. Maybe. Right now, the generation system... Yeah, it would be possible. I think. Oh yeah, you're right. The roof does need to be swapped. Thanks guys, you're keeping me honest here. Alright, now we gotta add some wood panels to the sides of this building. We're gonna have to be careful to not avoid... Well... Yeah, the perspective's a little off on these buildings, isn't it? I kind of have the vanishing point as the fire. Oh, a window would be nice. Cursed jaggies on these weird slopes. Should have thought that through a little better. That's okay. Can't win them all, gang. Don't starve inspiration idea. What if you're able to summon a boss by putting some item in one place, and then all the items will merge to become an allied or enemy? Interesting. I could get behind that. You're using art words. The sound of buzzing bees can be heard. Oh. Oh no, are you typing out the whole B-movie script? Oh, Canyon, goodbye again. Thanks for dropping by again. How many goblins does it take to start a fire? Oh, I see. That's the goblin version of the joke. Who has the coolest avatar? Ooh. I like the wizard cloak personally, but I'm biased. I like wizards. Wizards are awesome. More lore. Hopefully. You can never get too much lore. It hurts my brain to come up with it, but it's fun. Cursed jagged pixels. Okay, now we just need to make these slightly 3D. Boop-a-doop-a-doo. Humans are the bosses, right? What would the common enemies be? Just human villagers? Yeah, it's a bunch of like little human minions. And then there's also, you know, goblins aren't at the top of the food chain, so there are some other island-based threats, especially as you go deep underground to all the creepy things beneath the surface. So we've got the regular, you know, predators of the island plus little human lackeys. The hat and the cloak. If there's Hawaiian, what's Goblin Pizza? I'm Goblin Pizza. Haha. Get it? I could go for some pizza. Pizza sounds good. Yeah. Spooky, scary skeletons. Guys, we all have to laugh. He made a joke. Yeah, you better laugh. If you don't laugh, you're getting kicked out of the stream. What percentage of the game would you say is done? Ooh, that's a tough one. In terms of the final release, or in terms of the early access release, well, okay. In terms of the demo, I'd say maybe like 65%. In terms of the early access release, maybe like 40. I don't know. I'm just throwing out numbers. It's really hard to say. Plus, a part of it is I kind of... Yeah, I don't know. Pro said full game, then demo, then early access. Yeah. Most of the mechanics are done. There's only two more mechanics that I really... Well... Two more mechanics I really need to add. Mail system and a... The mail system is because it gets a little annoying having little NPCs always popping up with their little yellow exclamation marks above their head for unimportant stuff like, "Hey, thanks for moving me closer to the river. Here's some potatoes." You know, having letters I think would make them a lot less obnoxious, where you could just kind of get those and read them at your leisure instead of coming back to town and always getting bombarded with a bunch of random junk. And then I want NPCs to be able to spawn around the island, because right now the island feels a little desolate. So having like friendly camps with like merchants and whatnot is something I want to add. So those are kind of the two huge things that still have to be added. There are a bunch of smaller stuff, like, you know, maybe an NPC that serves as like a museum collector. You know, that'd be fun to add. I don't know if it'll make it into the early versions of the game, but you know, stuff like that. That we'll see. If the game really feels like, oh, it really needs that, you know, I'm ready to release, but it just really needs this, then I might throw it in there. But that being said, most of the mechanics are done. It's really just a matter of adding in stuff. I need more enemies, I need more weapons, I need more weapon types, but all that is like really quick to add comparatively. Like a hefty system like livestock would take me like 20 days to put in. But you know, I did like all of these vanity items here in like a day, you know? So yeah, it's pretty quick to add new items, new weapons, new whatevers. I think it took like 2 days to animate all those. Add you to the game, maybe. When you came up with bosses, did you think of the art design or the gameplay first? I thought of a character that I needed, like for example, a bard. Then I thought, okay, how do I want them to fight? I guess I want them to fly around and shoot projectiles, kind of bullet hell style. And then I thought of how I would draw him accordingly. And then like the barbarian, I knew I wanted something huge that punches and, you know, something like this, something gigantic that punches around. And then I came up with how he looks afterwards. So I kind of do mechanics first. Like I'll imagine, ooh, wouldn't it be cool if there was a boss who you hit his body but his arms are swinging around and you got to dodge him. And then worked backwards from there. I know I want my artificer to be in a gigantic mechanical spider. I don't know what that's going to look like yet, but I know I want it. We'll see. Hang on, I'm catching up with the chat. Sorry if I miss your messages, guys. I'm trying to read through, but... Ooh, some copper near the fire for a reason for why it's green. You building in Unity? Yeah. Meanwhile, Cortez is still chatting the B-movie script. Got any A-Sprite plugins? I actually don't use any A-Sprite plugins. I have a Unity asset that imports sprite files really quick. That is the biggest time saver that I think I have in this entire project. You can just drag and drop your sprite file. If you just Google sprite importer Unity, it should pop up. But yeah, it'll automatically configure all the animations for you, which is crazy. I love that. What do? I don't have a PC, but I want to play your game. That is rough. Hopefully it'll be on consoles eventually. Do you have consoles? Maybe mobile someday in the far future. That kind of sounds like a nightmare. I'm curious how the game does on like lower end hardware. I need to do some virtual machine testing. Are you doing the art in GIMP? No, this is Sprite. I actually haven't used GIMP. I don't know much about it. Also, what am I doing? The roofs are green. Let me actually get some of the roofs here. Ew, what a putrid, obnoxious green. Yeah, that's not too bad. Gambling. You should do an enemy request. Whoever wins gets their enemy added. That'd be fun. What is this art for? This is for the intro cutscene to the game. So we'll be showing the goblins just kind of chilling and living their lives before the humans attack. And then it'll show the humans attacking. And yeah. Oh gosh, I can't believe oh, well, that's not too many. I was like, I don't want to draw all these leaves, but it won't be too bad. There is a Discord, yes. You should be able to find links to it in my like YouTube and stuff, I think. Any tips for pixel art animations? When I animate, I draw the thing and then I kind of use the select tool to move stuff around, and you know, it's very rarely that I draw each frame from scratch. It's a lot of like move. It's kind of like, you know, claymation or whatever, where you're moving it a little bit each time, I guess. That's how I do it. Other than that, I guess I'll probably get to the point where I'm animating this. Probably not tonight, but next stream, if you tune in, I'll animate and can hopefully give more specific tips. Hard what game to buy, Hytale or Isle Goblin? That is a tough choice. You lost all your money gambling again. Yeah, the animation does take a while. I try to design things in a way that's easy to animate, because I just know it takes forever, no matter how, I don't know, animation's tough. That does help a lot. Okay, gang, we're gonna try being a little sneaky here. Don't tell anyone we're doing this. We're gonna cheat. Don't tell the police. The pixel art police. Cheating confirmed in Isle Goblin. No, I don't know what you're talking about. What? No shortcuts. I don't use shortcuts. Who uses shortcuts? Not me. This is Isle Goblin, not Isle Shortcut. Goodbye, Watt. I'll remember this interaction fondly. I will too, Crazy Turtle Pizza. It's not very often somebody gets to say they talked to Crazy Turtle Pizza. No shortcut DLC. Bad. Heed my warning, lest ye be smited. What? Can we have a battle royale? Because I'm broke and thirsty for blood. Well, I can't think of better reasons than that. Don't see it as shortcuts. See it as secrets of the industry. There you go. Yeah, does turtle pizza taste good? That sounds like it's, kind of sounds like you're gonna get arrested for that, you know? Aren't they endangered? What happened to the sane turtles? Do you ever play Roblox when you're young? I never played Roblox. I've, you know, they got some fun game dev stuff you can kind of do, right? Alright, guys, there's our texture. Watch this. Watch this now. Ta-da! Hang on. There it is. Ta-da! Now, please hold. Wowee! Now we do a little bit of this, and a little bit of that, and a little bit of this, and now we clean. Clean up, everybody, everywhere. Hopefully, it looks a little bad actually. It's okay. I will clean it up. It'll look good. It'll look good. Trust the process. Cheater. I'm not a cheater. A random mushroom NPC that says random puns and dad jokes and contributes nothing to the actual game. Name him what? What? I don't know about that. You had me until the last part. These trees being the same color is killing me. Get darker. There we go. Now I can see what I'm doing. Who put those trees there? Who designed this? Somebody who had no idea what they're doing. That's for sure. I'm telling you, they just let anybody work on games these days. It's crazy. Very monotonous. Loving the devlogs. Thank you, Andrew. I appreciate it. Might need to go soon. Alright, Torchflower. Thanks for dropping by. Is this art for a cutscene? Yeah, it's for the intro cutscene to the game. So the intro cutscene. Do you guys want to see? I could show you what I have for the intro cutscene. I haven't shown it in a while. Yes? Okay. We even have music for it, which is pretty crazy. Let's go look at the intro cutscene. While I show it, I'll tools, easy save 3. I'm gonna have to go into one of the worlds and make it so that we can okay, I have modified it, so now the world should show the cutscene. Make a command to steal teeth. No. How's your 2D assets looking like 3D in the game? I saw shadows and things there. Through trickery is my answer. I render the shadows underneath their feetsies so it looks 3D. But it's tough to get that effect. Yeah, goblin magic basically. All right. Let's get some music. All right, I'll show the intro cutscene. The text here, by the way, is temporary, so don't get too invested. I do back up regularly. Yeah. I back up every night. Add everyone in chat right now to the game? Maybe. Yeah, again, this is... I'm not in love with this text here. Can the barbarian be a bunch of kobolds in metal armor? So you'll see some of these slides are not done. Some of them are daytime when they shouldn't be. Like that one. Yeah, that should be nighttime. That's the one we're working on. A lot of these enemy designs are old. Womp womp. You feel sad. Oh, that was weird. And it put us in winter because I already had save data on this game. There we go, springtime. That was pretty sad. I know, the goblins have it rough. Must avenge. Ten out of 10 television. Would watch again? Let's go. Yeah, it was hard to make it somewhat interesting. With just a PowerPoint, basically. There we go. It's the best I could do. Add small child goblin that has brain rot. I like the idea. I didn't consider making these two like super iPad kids. That'd be really funny. PowerPoint is very good. Thank you. Why is the fire green? You know, somebody else asked that. I don't have a good answer. I don't know if I know. Why not? Goblins. That's my answer. Goblins. Why are you not green? Why, are you not a goblin? That's pretty disturbing. Wow, you already added us. We all died in the cut. Yeah, you guys were all there. You guys were all in the Goblin Town right before the raid, but, you know, just got whomped. But that's okay. Not everybody's an awesome goblin hero, you know. It is what it is. Yeah, the fire's green because goblins. Maybe the wood in the the sunwood burns green. Well, that's not true because I have orange torches. Maybe I should make the torches green. Why fire green? I'm haunted by that question because I don't have an answer. It's my fate. That's what I get for not thinking things through. Yeah, you can put in the credits as chat. Unlucky goblins that died in the intro cutscene. I mean, it's rough out there, you know? Ugh. I'm not sure how I feel about our cheats that we did, guys. Trying to clean it up. It's just taking forever. Well, you should do a gaming stream in the future. Would you guys be interested? I'd be down. I don't know if I'm funny enough. Yes, yes, yes. That's all the same person, though. That's basically one yes. You took chemistry in high school, and the teacher said she knew how to make meth? What? That's awesome. I was with my senior design advisor. We were working on the project in one of the labs at school, and he was talking about why he thinks engineering ethics classes are so important, even though SDSU doesn't have any. Yeah, he was like, he went into this really detailed description. He's like, yeah, you know, like I could, you know, design a bunch of microcontrollers that are all hooked up to some SIM card chips and make it so that when I send a text, I detonate 7 incendiary devices all across the town so that the fire department is split between all these different fires that all start at once, and I can cause mass arson in the middle of summer when it's the hottest. Like, he was going into all these, like, details. Like, it's one thing to say, yeah, somebody could start a lot of fires or something, but one thing to be like, yeah, you know, his, like, detailed plan. It was kind of funny. Yeah, like, he's thought about it. Play Fields of Mistria. I'd be down. That would be fun. Yeah, I'd be down to play that on stream. Okay. You know what? I might do that. That would be fun. I wonder if I should make a separate channel for it or do it here. I don't know. Good job with the pixel art. Thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, I know. It was a worrying amount of thought. Gaming stream poll? Give us your IP address for fan mail reasons. Maybe not. My friend actually did a project showing how compromised our networks are by demoing a $5 Pi board could be used to trigger a device cross network. Yikes. That is spooky. It's a dangerous world. Spooky, spooky. Guys, I had an interview a job interview on, when was it? Monday. And they were like, yeah, you know, I thought it went well, but, wait a minute. What is up with this wall? Why is the roof so short? I thought it went well, and they were like, all right, well, I don't know. They haven't called me back, and it's been like a week. Maybe it didn't go well. At the end of it, I made the mistake of saying, that was fun. I don't know why I said that. We want a gaming stream. I'd be down to do a gaming stream. Literally how all my interviews and callbacks have gone. It'd be rough out here. I call back after 3 days always. Interesting. I think Josh knows the strats. Speedrun Hollow Knight? Oof. Never let them know it was fun. Thanks, RMD. I appreciate it. Guys, RMD is the guy responsible for all the music. There he is in the chat. Get him. We were listening to the Bard theme and the Desert theme, which are two of my personal favorites. And the chat was vibing hard. Oh, attack! Oh. Your music is very musical. That's funny. They will either ask you for a follow-up interview or tell you we'll call you. If it is the second, they probably already have a candidate. I see. Yeah, she was like, she said something that made me think, oh yeah, I'll get a second interview. I think she said, yeah, okay, sounds good. Our VP, yeah, we have two divisions. We have an underwater division, and then we have a whatever division. Both of them will probably want to talk to you. That's what she said. I think she meant in the sense of like, oh yeah, we have these two divisions and they're both hiring for this position. So, if we move forward, they'd both, you'd get to you'd talk to each of them. She wasn't necessarily saying you in particular, but I don't know, whatever. We'll see. Nice. Can you give me your bank account so I can donate to you? Oh yeah, sure. Yeah, let me just type it in chat real quick. Nice. Yeah, I might call him back. Couldn't hurt. Couldn't hurt. Boop. Alright, time to cheat again, guys. Tile both axes. Boop, boop. So we need to remember that the roof is sloped. So don't be making any stupid mistakes, guys. I don't want to see any amateur pixel art here. I wish I could have cheated on this roof a little more and just made it a blank texture. Loosely textured. I don't like having to texture so heavily. I avoid it at all costs. Hey Matho, can I have your social security number for the wiki? Yeah, that seems reasonable. Yeah, let me get that to you. No worries. 150 likes? I have to do 150 push-ups, bro? I don't know if I can do that. I can barely do 30 with breaks in between. But I'm working on it. We're on the calisthenics grind, gang. Yeah, Krebs, what math are you doing? You mentioned earlier that you were doing math, and I can't remember if you responded when I was like, what math? But if you're still doing it, I'm just trying to imagine what horrible math has you... Oh, Algebra 1. Okay, I'm sorry, I missed it. Algebra 1. I remember my Algebra 1 teacher. Her name was Mrs. Hackworth. Isn't that like the most teacher name ever? It's like Mr. Ratburn from Arthur. Geometry honors, let's go. I don't know Esprit as much, but I'm still learning the tools. You had a teacher called Angry? What? Really? Were they angry? I had a teacher named Mr. T who got so mad they threw his clipboard once. It was awesome. How many leaves can I draw? This is ridiculous. They're not even making sense anymore. Did he pity the fool? Yeah, for sure. What was the Mathos story? There was a girl in my class it was third or fourth. I think it was third grade because I was still at third grade. She liked me. Her name was Morgan. Morgan, if you're out there, shout out to Morgan. She tried to impress. She was like trying to impress me. She said something like, "Well, I can spell your name." I was like, "Oh yeah," and then She spelled it M-A-T-H-O-W. Which is very incorrect. Should I sign up for robotics? Yes. Yes. That's what got me into college. Yeah, do it. It's super fun. Plus, resume, it looks great on... I mean, yeah. Robotics, awesome. 10 out of 10. Do it. I think most of my scholarships that I got... With the scholarships I got, I didn't have to pay for school. And it was all because of robotics, I think. All I talked about when any of them was how passionate I was about engineering or whatever, and because of my robotics experience or whatever, and it's the move. Do it. Your school crush was a distant cousin. Aw, man. What? No, I'm not the evil one. I'm Watt, not Matt. My teacher's name was Miss Books? What? Yeah. Yeah, you gotta be a teacher or a librarian. There's no other options there. That's crazy. Miss Books. That's nuts. Well, my last name is Smith, so I guess I'm doomed to be a blacksmith or something. This is really taking forever, huh? How many leaves can I draw before I lose my mind? I think once these leaves are done, we're gonna call it gang, because this is crazy. I'm losing steam. Where did it go? Watt Smith, because he crafting some goodies? Let's go. This is nuts. That is a nut. You're right. I'm a... Boopy doopy doo. Working on the leaves. I've been working on the leaves. Do be in the forge making this game. That's true. That's true. I wonder if my desire to create things comes from some sort of genetic descendants. Not descendants as in my descendants, but descendants as in something descending. Is that a word? Descendants? Not A-N-T-S, but E-N-C-E. Oh, okay, cool. Thank you, Josh. Josh is a wealth of knowledge. Whenever I am unsure of something, I simply ask Josh. Ooh, you're joining your state's game making competition. Absolutely. That's an easy dub. You got this. Take a break gaming stream? You know, okay, so I was thinking, I'm a little tired of drawing leaves. Maybe we'll pause this, and maybe I'll go watch some anime, some Delicious in Dungeon. But maybe I should play that game. Do you guys wanna? I'd be down. I wonder if I'd have to change the stream title. Well, no, I wouldn't. Yeah, I'd be down to play it. Screw it. Let's do it, gang. Yeah, a stream where I just eat chips. That'd be great. I'd be down for that kind of stream. Some chip action. I don't eat chips too often anymore. I've been on a grape grind, guys. Grapes are awesome. You freeze them, and then they're like little popsicles. And they're in season right now, so they don't even taste bad. If my delicious little plum berries could taste bad. I think I might have drawn these leaves too small, guys. Wish me luck. Thoughts and prayers. Oh, they're too small. They're so too small. God damn it. How could this happen? Who did this? Who is responsible for these itsy bitsy little leaves? It's okay. I'm not scared. Because canvas size. No. Sprite size. How much bigger roughly do they have to be? Let's do some percentage calculations. Roughly 1.5 times as big. Sprite size. Well, we'll do canvas size. From the corners. What's 1.5 times 28? That's going to be 14 plus 28, which is going to be 42. 1.5 times 17 is going to be 24-ish, 25-ish, 24 point something. Boop. Those goblins never took architecture classes. Yeah. Can you blame them? I wanted to be an architect when I was a kid. I almost became an architect. I even took an architecture class. Zach Fox remembers, if he's still in the chat. He was in the class with me. There you go. What do you guys think? Some awesome leaves? These leaves look pretty good, huh? Yeah, they're about the... Well, yeah, they're roughly the right size. Did a goblin get crucified in Isle Goblin? I don't think so. You know what, guys? Screw it. I'm not going to cheat. I'm just going to draw the stupid leaves because they're going to change size as they fade into the distance. I'm done cheating. My cheating days are over. The angle looks off. Yeah, it does. Womp womp. Life is cruel. Life is cruel when you're drawing leaves, huh? How do you buy cosmetics? If you go to... Here, I'll send you a link. I have to type !extension. And it should work. Why not take the others, rotate, skew, and done? Because they're going to end up looking like that. But I want them to look like that, you know? They need to look like banana shaped because they're going to be curling, well, kind of like these. Apparently engineers and architects have a feud. Interesting. I've never feuded with an architect before, but I've never encountered an architect. I know construction workers and architects have a lot of issues, but I know manufacturing teams and engineers have a lot of feuds as well. But I've never feuded with an architect before. I do, from what I've heard, it's kind of rough to find a job. But I don't know. Never feuded yet. Yeah, one day I'm gonna meet an architect and we're just gonna go at it. It's gonna be crazy. Please laugh at my joke. All cheese is great. I only laugh if it's worthy of a laugh. Unfortunately, that wasn't quite it. But keep trying. You know, Rome wasn't built in a day, and neither is your stand-up career. But it'll get there. Maybe. Do you remember the Tobuscus Literal Assassin's Creed trailer? I memorized that when I was a child, inadvertently. Now whenever I say Rome wasn't built in a day, I think of it. I don't know if anybody's gonna be with me on that one. It's a bit niche. Ever gonna do a collab with other game devs? I'd be down. Yeah, nobody's reached out, but I'm super down. The nice thing is I could put pretty much anything in my game, and then under the guise of it just being like a human thing, you know, like a little human artifact. Like if, okay, I realize this is a crazy example that'll never happen, but if like there was well, I was trying to think of something. Yeah, what sort of collab would make sense? I don't know, if there was like a Nintendo collab, which is obviously something that would never occur. I could put like a little Mario hat in the game and it would just be like a little human artifact. It would make complete sense. I did see the Deadpool Wolverine movie. It was pretty good. I liked it. I'm not too critical. These leaves look atrocious, man. I don't think I'm in the, I don't think I have what it takes tonight, guys. I might leave this problem for another day. Seeing it in a few days. Nice. Yeah, it was fun. I'd be down to do a collab with DevDuck. I'd be down to do a collab with, I always want to say Chalicade, but apparently it's Chalicade. Chalicade, if you're out there, DM me. I think, I'd be down to have a spooky little hooded dude. I like the little red hooded guy. I could add a little enemy. All you gotta do is add some goblins. It'll be easy. Okay, I'm gonna get some water, and then I think we're gonna play that game. And we'll see how it goes. Alright, I'll be right back. BRB. See you soon. Sure, stream goes hard for sure. Alrighty, let's close out all of this junk. Let's upload our new art. What should this commit say? Hey, what? SSS? What the heck was that? New art. And, oh, I added a ton of walls and stuff too. Stuff for culling. Here we go. Look at that. See how slow it types? Like my hand's off the keyboard and still. He's so laggy. Whoa. Game. Jeez, chat's going crazy. You have been Toyota Corolled? What would you do if you had a collab with Don't Starve Together? That's a good question. I haven't played it enough to be able to confidently answer. I know if I did a collab with Terraria, fingers crossed, I would want them to put in a goblin NPC who's, well, okay. It depends how much effort they want to put in. I'd be down for a yeah, like a goblin NPC who's like a... I'd like them to add maybe one of my NPCs. I think that'd be really fun. As maybe a little goblin who betrays their kind and sells stuff, or maybe just an enemy in their goblin raids, or maybe a goblin boss somewhere, or I don't know. It depends how much effort they want to put in. I know a boss or an NPC is a lot more effort than an enemy probably, but... Alright, let's play this thing. Can you play a game I made? As long as it won't, like... I would need some confirmation that it's not gonna take over my computer. So I wouldn't open a raw executable. I would maybe open something off itch. Especially if there are reviews. Or, you know, I don't know. I just need to... I obviously don't think you're gonna, like, hack me or anything, but you never know. I've seen horror stories from other devs that... But you could throw it up on itch or something. I rage quit. I won't be coming back anymore today. What? Oh, okay, you just rage quit. I am a math wizard, so if you ever... anything math related, I love math. Why is the game not opening? Running install script. Microsoft VC redistributable. I guess we're just launching. Hello, Watt and fellow goblins. Hello, Radish. We are playing a game now. Will there be human raids as occasional events? And the game suddenly becomes a tower defense game. That could be fun. I think when Terraria does that, it's a little... I don't want to say cheesy. I don't know. You get the raids and they're just enemies all over the screen spawning everywhere, including in your house, and I guess depending on where you're standing. And then you just kind of fight until you've killed however many hundreds of them, and then they just disappear. And there's no consequences. I guess if you die, you drop your money, but then you go grab it. I don't know. It's kind of fun. It's a fun little change of pace. I might be down to do it just for that sake, but I don't think it really, like, adds to the gameplay loop in any way. It's just a fun little thing that happens. So I'd be down to do it maybe as an afterthought. What? Somebody's disliked the stream? It's probably because Fields of Mistria is taken 20 years to start. What is going on here? It's launching an install. It's running an install script. What's it installing? It should already be installed. Let's cancel and try it again. Oh, there we go. It was waiting for me to permit it, I think. Maybe? What's going on? Oh, there we go. Not a good start, Fields of Mistria. No, I'm just kidding. Ooh. Not that. I wanted that. Luckily, I had my password blurred out. Alright. Ooh. Let's soak it in. This is cute. Alright, new game. Let's do it. Guys, is that too loud? I think that's too loud. Oh. Yeah, guys, on a scale of, that's a little too loud. Alright, hang on. No, not task manager. I guess we'll watch this cutscene and then we'll turn it down. What is it? Audio... It's like, what's it called? The, shoot. Adjust volume? Balance settings? Because I need to turn it down on the app itself. Turning down my system volume won't do anything. Actually, I think I can attenuate it from... Yeah, I can do it here. Yep, OBS. There we go. Is that better? I know, where are the goblins? Okay, island. I thought you could use a nice hot cup of coffee. Thank you. Ooh. So how's the town revitalization plan coming along? It's nearly there, I think. I've cataloged the earthquake's damage, listed out the various repairs necessary. My plan to okay. So something's going on in the town. With mother and father called away from the capital, and people leaving after the earthquake, there certainly are fewer helping hands around. If only we could attract new villagers to move here. If only. A human spoon would be comically large. Mistria is such a beautiful place. The small town charm, the rich history of the area, the rolling farmland. Way to gas up your own game. That's it. The old farm south of town. Why don't we send a notice to the Adventurers Guild? What a splendid idea, Adeline? Adeline? I'm just kidding, this is cute. Surely, someone out there will agree to aid the town in exchange for land with such potential. That's a great idea. Awesome. Who will answer the call? Do I get to design my character now? Let's go. I want a cute hat. What? This is awesome. Wow, what color hair am I gonna have? Guys, is the volume okay? Can I change my skin color? Please. Oh. What a terrible selection. Oh, good volume? Okay, I'll turn it. Alright, cool. It's a little loud on my end. Do you normally design in-game characters after yourself? I normally do. We'll be... yeah, we'll just do this quick, because I know you guys don't want to watch me make a character all day. I do want a hat. I don't want a sun hat. I want a wizard hat. But it covers my hair. Nah, we'll do a green hat, because we're a little goblin boy. We'll get some beard action in here. Alright, that's as goblin-y as I think I can be. We'll wear a cool tank top. No, we gotta be goblin-y. Is that a crop top? Why is my midriff showing? What do you guys think? I know, 0 out of 10 game. Oh, bye Teen Cub, thanks for coming. We'll do he, him. Ari, that's not my name. Oh, I get to choose the date? Oh, my birthday. Alright. That's kind of fun that you can choose your birthday. I think I might, that's a fun idea. What's the name of our farm guys? Yeah, what's the rating since you can't have green skin? That's an easy, it's an easy 2 out of 10 so far, but we'll see if it can, there we go, that's pretty good. What do you think? We'll do Gobtown. Can't go wrong with that. No pets? Alright. This is something. I look like a little, I don't know. Looks like I ate a bunch of algae or something. It's all over my face. Yeah, where's the raccoon? I don't understand. This is crazy. Balor. Sounds like a demon name. Hello there. It's a pretty cool name, not gonna lie, Balor. It's very Lord of the Rings. Didn't expect to see anyone else out this way. The roads have been a real mess since the earthquake. Ooh. Traveling merchant. You're here at Lady Adeline's request? Yes, I am a capable adventurer. I'll walk with you the rest of the way if you don't mind the company. Oh, I don't mind, Balor. Anything to get you by my side. No wagons can get through since the bridge collapsed. Oh, man. Womp womp. Great, let's go. What? Look at those leaps. He's got the hops. Alright, Cortez. Enjoy saving your planet. I know, I'm roasting all the important characters. You're still alive? What? I know. We're playing this this game. We should be able to make it before it gets dark. Come on, we'll head straight to your new farmstead. Thank you, Balor. I can count on you to guide me to my farmstead. He's got the hops. Just need some yeast. Lord Island, look who I found on the edge of the forest. What, I presume? Welcome, welcome. You're in good hands, Watt. I'm off to the end. It's been a long day and I need a hot meal. I'll see you around. I know. Balor's really, a little desperate. So what do you think? Nice, isn't it? Yeah, that is nice. I love soil. Look at this house. 4 walls. Yep. Let's go inside. Balor female male? Who knows? I know. Where's... I'm still seeing a suspicious lack of goblins. And who's this lady in my house? Oh! What's she doing? Oh. Do I have to sleep in the soil? Oh, she only needs a moment. I'm used to roughing it. I'm just so tough. Spelling is Watt as what in our DMs. No! No need. Oh. Who designs? I know, what's she doing in my house, bro? I don't like this. Also, where's the intro cutscene where you get brutally slaughtered? I just don't understand. My brother and I are so excited to have a real adventure here. Yeah, that's me. Why don't you come inside? Y'all are down bad. Oh boy. Yeah. Welcome to your new home. Ooh, wow. That was really fast. I'm impressed. Haha. Would you like a quick tour of the room? Fine. Here's your diary. You can write in it when you want to record your story. Oh, is it like a save point? This is your new bed. Make sure you go to sleep by 2 a.m. Ooh, that's very Stardew-esque. Who would add that to their game? That's crazy. Keep your stamina up. Okay, so we have a stamina bar like Stardew. I'll also put this calendar up for you. You can check the festivals. That's nice that it's in your room instead of in the town square. This is a storage chest, alright? You can store items, so I don't have to place my own chests. That's kind of nice. I know, I got a curfew, bro? I can't creep around all night? I think I might be hungry, so you gave me some vegetable soup. Nice. Sounds delicious. We won't keep you up. Welcome to Mistria, Watt. We're so glad to have you. Let's meet up tomorrow. I like their little mouth talkings where they're just like... It's kind of cute. I might do something similar. Ah, the little woo. This is cute. But yeah, no goblins. 2 out of 10. Josh. Naughty boy. Alright, we'll just walk into bed. They did the same Stardew thing where you can walk behind the sheet. A goblin versus human type of online game based off your game? That'd be pretty awesome. Alright, what do we got here? We got a health bar. Oh, that's actually kind of annoying. The toolbar scrolls the opposite way of Isle Goblin. It's okay, I'll get used to it. Ooh. Those are some nice animations. I wonder if they change with the weapons that you have equipped. What's this? I'm curious what this diary does. Oh, okay, I knew it. Alright, let's look at the calendar. What's today? Oh, the 1st? I guess because it's pink. I moved here. New year, new me. Speedrun finding pumpkins. Adeline is our crush? Okay, sure. I don't know. Celine looks nice. Oh, hello, you must be Watt. I live in the cottage north of here. Oh. I'm so excited that we'll be neighbors. In fact, I brought you a little field warming present. Here's a hoe. You'll need it to till your fields. I love gardening myself, so I had this extra one. Oh, well, thank you, Celine. That's so kind of you. If you want to expand your field size, though, you'll need a shovel. They're available at my family's general store. Okay? 3 bags of tulip seeds. Nice. She's really just dumping it on me. I hope you'll consider growing lots of flowers. I'm more into potatoes. Wow. Oh, potatoes a flower too. You gotta tell it already. Wow. She really, I'm actually me there. Yeah, where was the goblin option? This is ridiculous. That's true. Oh, I don't know. Hayden's looking pretty handsome. My name's Hayden. I run the Sweetwater Farm. You don't gotta tell me your name, Watt. You're already the talk of the town. With your green beard. You almost galloped into him. Yeah, Gyahaha. It's fine. Pleasure's all mine. I know, Hayden's jacked. Look at this guy. Look at that chest hair. Look at the arm hair. So masculine. I didn't know potatoes were in the Nightshade family, actually. Take this watering can. Is everybody just gonna come by and dump a bunch of stuff on me? I mean, I don't mind. More fresh produce. Is he related to Momoa? Oh god. Look at the hair. Look at those earrings too. Are those earrings? No, that's his hair, right? Oh yeah, it's his touch of gray hair. We love touch of gray. I'd love some tips from you too. Yeah, I'd love some tips. I'll take tips. Use your hoe. Okay. Plant seeds. Okay. Water. Okay. Harvest. Sweet. You can purchase a shovel from the general store. When you want to expand your field. Oh, I see. Interesting, actually. Sell, cook, or even feed your crops to your animals. Alright. Seems pretty straightforward. I know, chats. Oh man, I know everybody's hitting on me. That one. Did you just call the horses Esty? You guys are crazy. Head north of here and the road will take you right into town. I know, it is like Stardew, isn't it? Clean shaved my graying beard. Makes me look 20 years younger. Let's go. Alright, let's oh wow, I go fast. Look at that. Look at me run. I run like this with my fists up like fisticuffs. Have at me. Have at thee. Alright, alright. Yeah, let's plant some of these tulips. Oh. What? How do I get rid of this? Oh, fiber. Native plant material. Alright. Love fiber. We love that. How do I get rid of this? Okay. Plop, plop, plop. Look at this. We're doing it, gang. We're doing the thing. I know. I really just brought up the, can you pursue a rock romantically? Maybe. This really is just, it's very Stardew. It's very unabashedly Stardew. We'll see. I mean, first impressions, very Stardew-like. Almost, perhaps too much so, but I'm willing to bet they just branch off in other ways. Oh. They got a shipment chest. Ah! I almost gave away my sword. Alright, we got a well. That's probably broken. What else do we have? Do I have a map? Oh. Oh. Oh, wow. Oh, boy. Oh, jeez. This is huge. This is crazy. Look at all this. This is too much. Too much to explore. Where do we go first? We have to go to the, I wasn't really paying attention. We have to go to the, we got spells? We got animals? Oh, villagers? Yeah, we gotta go meet more villagers. Go to Hayden's house, obviously. Okay. What time is it? 8 a.m., 9 a.m.? We wasted an hour, guys. I do use a sprite. This is Fields of Mistria. Yeah, Fields of Mistria. Romance Hayden. Don't mind if I do. We gotta see who else is out there, guys. We can't get tunnel vision now. We gotta assess our options. Oh, dead end. Romance the Pebble. Wasted an hour thirsting over Hunky Hayden. Any hour spent thirsting over Hayden is not a waste. Who's that? Oh. How do I want you. Mine. Who lives over here? I saw somebody. What? Did I miss it? I'm too stupid for this. It's the immortal snail. Yeah, run away. Gotta go now. Bye. Bye, RMD. Thanks for dropping by. Just came back after a few hours. We're playing Fields of Mistria. It's a Stardew Valley-esque game that I found today. It's got overwhelmingly positive reviews. How are things on the farm? Settled in? I'm just up the road if you need hands. Alright, I'm gonna go in your house now. You wanna learn how to animate? Pixel art? I'd say a sprite all the way. You can jump? What? Oh my goodness. Whoa! Whoa! This is life-changing. What is this? Clay shards? I don't know. I feel like I could really use some shards. Eggs? You can really buy it all here at this unmanned stand. Have a sprite, but need learn. That do be the struggle. Hi there, Watt. I was hoping I'd run into you. Your timing is perfect. I'm sure you're eager to start helping our Mistria and its citizens. We got a request board. Alright. Hi, Watt. I'm sure you're glad to get here and do work for us. As you know, Mistria is just one of the many towns. Of course. Yeah, everybody knows that. All of them receive a town rank. Towns with a higher town rank enjoy more popularity and support from the capital. I see. So we gotta beef up the town so the capital likes us. Oh, she's the daughter and heiress of the Baron. Okay. I didn't realize I was speaking to royalty. Yeah, you're right. She does have long fingers. Look at that. I know, jeez. I do really like the pixel art here, though. This is nice. And I like this text they use, too. I know, I want to marry the most toxic. Greet the townsfolk. Oh, this looks familiar. I'm sure you've met some of the towns already. Introduce yourself to all of them. 22. I think Stardew has like 31 or something. I remember kind of hating that. Alright, I'll do it. I'll do your labor. Socializing, the hardest work of all. Your journal can keep track of your relationships. Alright, sure. And what do you like? Oh, wow. Both of these are kind of thirsty. Change plans, marry the money. Follow the money, guys. She wouldn't say no to a tulip. She keeps saying my name. It makes me feel all kinds of ways. You've got lots of things to talk about. You can view the map. You can look at your journal. Alright. Isn't this exciting? So exciting. Yeah, it is very linked to the pasty. Alright. She's going to town on her clipboard there. We got a boarded up windmill. Can I zoom out at all? Ah. Ah. Chat, it's beautiful. Ah. I'm back. What's happening? We're playing this game. Yeah, we're thirsting over these NPCs. This is called Fields of Mistria. It was advertised as being on Steam. It's got overwhelmingly positive reviews. And it was under Stardew Valley. It was like, if you like Stardew, you'll like this. So we're playing it. I know. Everybody's flirting with me. It's crazy. Is this Celine? Yeah, it is. Go away, Celine. I'm trying to meet new people. Do you like shooter games? I do. I actually don't like how there's like a weird... Oh well, let's meet this person. I think if we go behind the counter, we'll get the non-sale dialogues. Oh, I thought that was a lady. What do we have here? Are you the new farmer everybody's been talking about? Nice to meet you. I'm Hemlock. If you ever need a good meal, a good drink, or some company, I'll be sure to stop by the Sleeping Dragon Inn. That's a good inn name. He's got soup. Thank you. Ah. No. Let me talk to this poor, frustrated... Oh, there we go. Oh. Why can't I talk to her? Hello, ma'am? You there. Citizen. I know, the chat's thirsty. Thanks, Starhen. I appreciate it. You must be the new farmer. So this is Reina. Her family owns the inn. Okay. I've always dreamed of starting my own farm. She has a passion for food that's locally sourced. That's very reasonable. And try my cooking sometime. Alright, don't mind if I do. Oh, Celine, I've already talked to you. Oh, there you are. Yes, you there. Oh, are you Mom? You must be the new farmer. She goes by Joe. Okay, I'm gonna forget all of these. Alright, cool. Thank you. Bye-bye. Have you played Overwatch? I have. I played Overwatch 1 a lot. I only got up to like gold, I think. No, yeah, keep the MILF away from the, away from chat, guys. Oh, hello, children. Aw, cute. Do you like bugs? Yes. My name is Luke. I'm so excited. I think that's how you pronounce that. I'm so excited to have a fellow insect enthusiast in town, finally. Wait until I tell my sisters. Hi, are you the new farmer? My name's Maple. Whenever they say the capital, I think of like the Hunger Games capital. Are you moving to the farm? Yeah, guys, I think this, I just realized the stream avatars make it really miserable for you guys to view the, I'm gonna zoom in a little bit. There we go. I know, the pixel art's adorable. Yeah, they did a good job. This is really cute. I guess we'll just go building by building. It's locked. Hello, bird. That's something I wanted to add that I never got around to, adding little birds that flutter off when you walk by them. Hello, miss. Sir. I gotta stop assuming from the sprite art. Hello, oh, Valen. You must be the new farmer, Watt, isn't it? Me? I'm the town doctor. I run our clinic. No need for formalities, though. You could just call me Valen. It's nice to meet you, Valen. Yeah, the profile art's really good. Yeah, they do a really good job. Even the hands. Running the farm is hard work. Be sure that you get plenty of sleep and eat well. Alright, thanks, Doc. Doctor's orders. Give me your money. Oh. Let me read your diary. Better leave it alone. Ugh. Can't get up to any goblin antics here. What kind of game doesn't let you read people's diaries? I don't understand. What's your favorite color? I like blue. Not as much skill as you. You flatter me, Hero Master. Look at that fish. It's taunting me. Yeah, yeah. My ego's big enough as it is. We gotta whittle it down, not build it up. Hello, miss. What? You're the newcomer, is that right? Well, what? You can call me Juniper. I recently opened the bathhouse. A backwater. What's a lady like you doing in a place like this? I have my own reasons for being here. This is ridiculous. Anyway, please stop in often. By the look of it, you could certainly use it. Oh, what does that mean? Oh, ho, ho. This car says Dozy. Nice to meet you, Dozy. Hi, Dozy. Cute. I know, chat's thirsting after the mystic goth lady. I know, the details and facial expressions are great. I feel like I shouldn't be in here. We're gonna get another, you can't read the diary. Oh. Recent discoveries in western blah 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 suggest the line of ancient queens may have ruled in the area prior to the Dark Ages. Nice. Yes, queen, as they say. What's this crystal? Oh, doesn't let me do anything. Neatly stacked towels. Marvel Rivals? I have a friend that has the, he's doing the playtest or whatever. It seems fun. Alright, let's look at the map. Where do we gotta go? Oh, did I miss 2 people in this building? Grr. You miss art stream? I know, looking at all this pixel art makes me want to do pixel art. Ah. I want to see Hayden. You guys are making me curious. Well, is this the building that had the 2 people in it? No, it's the other one. Shoot. I know, Hayden is a hunk of meat for sure. He's really something. Is this a dating sim? It's like Stardew where you can, you know, date people. But it seems a lot more overt about it. You must be what? Welcome to Mistria. General store. I'm also the head of the Chamber of Commerce. Wow. Look at that. Balor is currently the only merchant that even attempts to trip these days. Dude, Balor is pretty rough and tumble. Broken bridge? I think I can help. I can't. Alright. Bridge repair. I guess I do that. Oh. Did you know that if you shake bugs out of the trees, you won't even get in trouble if they land in your mom's hair? Cool. Oh, we're gonna pun right back at him. Alright, let's get out of here. Oh. Yeah, chat's... Yeah, guys, this game's missing something, and it's green, and it's, it collects teeth. I mean, what kind of currency do they even have in this game? Gold? I mean, come on. That's crazy. 2 people in the top left. Alright, let's head up there. Yeah, where's Hayden? Where's my boy? Where's my honey bun? Oh. Where's he hiding? We've already met him, so his face should show up, right? Yeah, we'll go up. We'll go around the fountain, and we'll go left. It's right here, right? This map's... I'm not gonna lie, this map's a little confusing. I know, Hayden's jacked. After you get the 2 people, can we go back to art? Yeah, I can stop. I'm probably gonna go to sleep soon. We'll just see what these people are like. I know, Over the Garden Wall is awesome. My name is Ulrich. Alright. He just friend-zoned me. That's fine. Whoa, March looks... The name's March. What do you want? Yeah, charming. You must be this farmer folks are talking about. Alright. March is, he's piqued my... very mysterious. Looks like we can purchase things. Oh. Copper axe. This is expensive. Wow. We're talking about price gouging. 1,000 gold pieces for some wood and copper? That's crazy. I know. March got me blushing over here. Oh, who's this sturdy man? Whoa. Hello. I hear you be helping something something. Yeah, okay. The museum curator. I hope you'll consider donating. Nothing I love more than giving away my items. What? Ooh, oh, there's a person. We gotta hunt him down. Oh, hello. Oh. Wow. My name is Elsie. I live at the manor house with my niece and nephew. I know, none of these are goblins. I'm not... Like, why? Why? Is she romanceable? What was her name? I need to Google this. Hey, let me talk to you. Why can't I talk to her? This is crazy. Ma'am. What? She's ignoring me. Miss. Hello? Wow. Alright. What is this game? I know, bro. I thought it was like, This is crazy. Build the town of your dreams as you discover a world brimming with possibilities. Yeah, this is weird. She's not romanceable. Okay. Yeah, no, it's interesting. It's definitely a little, oh, it's 9 p.m. I don't want to pass out. I don't know how long it takes to get home. Don't worry, Blurby. We'll try to get you to, we'll try to get you to Hayden. Yeah, chat is kind of desperate, aren't they? Oh, this way. You can jump and swim, bro? This game has it all. Isle Goblin could never. Swimming? Oh, hello there. Landon. I wonder if time passes while you're chatting. You must be Watt. Nice to meet you. I'm Rias. Fences, furniture, crafting station, carpenter shop. Cool, got it. This game is called Fields of Mistria. It's got really good reviews. Yeah, swimming's tough. You know, goblins are very dense. It's all the teeth, you know? Oh, I know, 10% farming, 90% thirsting. Let's get home. I'm paranoid about passing out. I do want to make the goblins romanceable. It would be pretty doable. Making them marryable would be very hard. Well, yeah, that would be kind of hard. But I can make it so that they fall in love with you for sure. Is that stamina bar? Yeah, is that stamina or health? I guess it's stamina. Feels bad to not use all my stamina. Romancing Pike is goals. Well, I'm learning from this game that I need to... I don't know. Really go over the top with the portrait art. We'll see. Bedtime? Oh. Go to sleep? Yeah, first impressions from day one. Very heavy Stardew energy. Not that I'm opposed to that. Yeah, heavy Stardew energy, maybe leaning a little more in the romancy sections than I would have expected. Oh. Oh, I thought this was a cutscene, but we're just doing a nice slow pan. I forgot to water my crops. Oh, you're right. What was I doing? Oh, I don't have to watch this? Are my crops gonna die? I bet they're just not gonna grow, huh? Oh, save complete. Well, that was really something, guys. But it's almost... Oh, what have I done? I guess we're watching this. Hey, that's my tree! I noticed it was covering some stonework, so I started hacking at it. Yeah, give me the axe. Gimme. Whoa, dang. Incredible. Statue of Calderas, the mythological guardian. Wow. They used to worship them. Oh, I guess I'm just gonna use my expert masonry skills to fix the statue really quick. There you go, I used my earthbending. I know, look at this guy, he can't even swing his axe. I just did like 3 swings. A worn but serviceable axe. Let's go. It almost seems alive. Interesting. That's impossible. Oh, a piece of wood. Let's go. I want to see the swimming mechanic you guys were talking about. As if that's possible. Hey. Hey. Oh, I guess maybe I need to... I can't swim anywhere. Alright. My swimming ventures will wait. For now, I'm gonna remember to water my crops. There we go. Whew. Yeah, no goblins. Oh, a letter. We just got a letter. As the curator of Mistria's museum, I'm delighted to share that we have unveiled new rewards. Please stop by. I don't know. We'll see. Oh, obstacle is walking you, but you can jump in? Hiya! Whoa! Look at that. Get out of my way, fish. Nom. What is this? Little ripple? I'm a menace to all undersea ecosystems. Alright, gang. I'm gonna go save in my diary, I think. If I can find a way back. Oh, great. Hi-ya! Ha! Dried grass. It's a little extra bringing your sword to go slice plants, you know? I guess that's what a machete is. Hello, Holman. How's it going? We are playing Fields of Mistria. Oh, you can jump. I keep forgetting I can jump. Thank you, Carla. Carla's the real MVP. This is kind of fun. Yeah, it's very Stardew. I'm sitting here like roasting it, but it is really cute and really fun. I think I'd be down to play a little more here and there after each stream. I like my goblin beard. But for now it is almost 11, so I should probably call it a day, which is pretty fitting because we just did one day. But yeah, that was fun. We got some art progress done. Played a little, well, we got a little Mistria action going. Met Hayden, our love. Ooh, play a bit of my game The Wall. Send me a link on Discord, and we might play it next stream. I didn't see Hayden. 50 hours, let's go. Just for you, Blurby Sir, we'll look up a picture of him online. Very carefully. There he is. What a handsome man. There he is. Isn't he? Look at his manly hair and his broad shoulders. Touch of gray. I know. That's what I'm saying. Right now for me it's between Hayden and mysterious wizard lady, with the witch lady, whatever she was doing. Yeah, he was worth the wait, right? Yeah, goth lady. Alright, gang. That was fun. I think we'll call it a day here. Yeah, with the cute dog. Good night, guys. I will see you next time we stream. Not sure when that'll be. I'll have to pack. I'm not sure when my green screen will get packed, so we'll see. But yeah, it was fun. Adios. See you next time.